Clouds, widespread showers, and isolated thunderstorms tonight and Friday. Low tonight 48. Friday's high 56. For the Inland Empire this morning, partly cloudy, a stray shower or thunderstorm today, high 64. Sunshine for the desert cities. I'm meteorologist Jim Minaldi for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today, and we got a lot of things. And it's that day where you're all off and we're all on, and that's the answer. I know we're working. You know who else is working? And we checked it out, unless it's not in the area. Applebees is awesome. They're not open though. They're not open, but because they support, we're gonna say when they're open, go mention, and there you go. And that's the answer. I got Jess over there. What's up, Jess?
Good morning and Merry Christmas.
Yeah, what a day. You know, I had yesterday was kind of important. It was my birthday, but no one. Okay, they do post on your social, but I will say this. For some reason, and I'm not going to be one of those, but I am. On LinkedIn, it goes to your inbox, and then you're flooded with messages that you go, you don't even talk to me. Like, I could say hi, and you never. I can respond to all of them, and then it says, how dare you? You're spamming everybody. You go, oh my God. Have you ever done that, Jess?
I have not.
Yeah, where you respond to all the messages. I did once on because I was like, okay, I'm going to do the thank you, which is obvious, and I did, and then it said you're spamming, and I said on messages that were sent because it's you put it there, there were a lot, and then someone actually attached a picture, and I was like, I haven't seen that picture in forever, and it was with an actress she died, but. So I go, wow. They said, yeah. And I said, wow. Thank you for thinking, of. And there you go. We got people on social, Instagram. We see you guys there. Debbie, Rip, and Bear. You guys are all like, it's a day off. What are you doing? It's because we are, honestly, I don't know. What are you doing, Jess?
I am here to make sure everything is running proper. And, yeah, the radio always has to be played. There is no day off.
That is true. We could put it technically, but I don't really know. We used to do a thing, I don't know if we do it anymore, where it's like, well, it's a day off, so we'll go ahead and give you a credit if you don't, but then they go, no, we need money. I go, all right. So I don't know if they do that, but we're on. And I'm only on because Jess has to work. That's the answer. If Jess were not working, I would probably not even be here. I'd be like, all right, off. But I worked almost every holiday now that I think about it. There was a year I said, I'm not going to work every holiday. And it was one where they really didn't care that I was out. But, yeah. Or the day before holiday. But when you think about it, places like Jack in the Box are open. And you go, oh, yes, because I'm having a craving for something. And then here's what I recommend. Go get Jack in the Box, but get the tacos. It's $1 each. They used to be 2 for 99 cents. Don't get the monster taco. That's where you go, I have no money. But you get $1 a taco. You go, do you have a taco for $1? Yes, that one. Okay, awesome. I'll have, and I get 11. 11, and that's it. I don't get the drink because that's expensive, and I don't get, which I really want, the fries. And it's not the regular fries; it's the curly fries. The curly fries are so good. And then one year, or was it months ago, they had this one, they have it every now and then. It's this special one that you dip, and that was so good. But it's so little, and you go for the price, really. But you go, man, is that good? I don't know what they dip it in, but it's so good. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, so they're open, and that's the answer. So if you're ever, and I'm going to tell you this. One year, me and a bunch of people went up to the mountains, okay, and we did it on Christmas Day. And now that I think about it, they used to do it every single year, and we used to have fun every single year, okay, on Christmas Day. And we went up to the mountains, and I guess we did this a couple times. And you go, why would you go up there? Well, and this is up in, I think it was like Big Bear, or we slide. Okay, we would take I forgot what you call them, but you take a tube. I think we used to call it toboggan or something like that. And then you slide down the hill, and that's it. Then you go back up it, you slide down, you go, yeah, and that's it. It's just a hill where it's in a residential area, but everybody goes there to slide, okay? So we did that, and on the way back, the only one open was Jack in the Box. And when you have snow on you and you're like freezing, you forget what it's like to be in snow. When you see it, you go, they're not freezing. But when you're freezing, you go, I'm freezing. My feet are frozen. My hands I cannot feel. So when Jack in the Box is there, you go, thank you, Jack in the Box, thank you. But at the time, I don't know if I had tacos, or I just was like, because I didn't think much of Jack in the Box when I was young. But Anyway, and I was young. I was probably like 13, 14, 15. So there you go. So that's how I know. Jack in the Box is open on Christmas Day and there you go. But I don't really know. Anyway, Jess, what else?
Oh yes, I'm just laughing at all the people that are looking for places to eat because I am one of those.
Oh, okay, the other. This is one because I live in San Gabriel Valley, and I love Asia. Asia food is open on Christmas Day. Okay, now I'm not gonna lie, Asia food, I go, oh, not sure about that, not sure about that, not sure about that, not sure about that. Now I'm not saying like chains. Like I can almost tell you Panda Inn is not open, which you go, well, okay, that's not, But anyway, it is. Because this is someone that was very Asian, and he's like, how do you make that orange chicken? And it was really good. It was on YouTube, and they went to headquarters, which evidently is in the area. And I'm like, that's what it is. But anyway, so yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Anything like, if you look at it and it has lights on and it's Asian, it's probably open. Or it's probably open. So that's the other than Jack in the Box. But other than fast food, I think Jack in the Box is the only one that's open on Christmas Day. And I go, yay, I love you. Because when we were like coming down from the mountain cold, it was just one of those where you go, thank you, you're open. There you go. And that's the answer. So there you go. We got Bro tuning in, Ern tuning in, and Scott tuning in on social Instagram. We appreciate y'all. Scott says, Merry, Merry. Well, there you go, Scott. We appreciate you. Repost. I don't know how to repost. I'm not sure. All right, and there you go. But I will say this: for some reason, it doesn't like keep it. I don't know why. Instagram is one of those you go, why doesn't it keep it? It doesn't keep it. So you go, we're live, and that's it. Well, I have had theories so much, Jess, where we have hot girls on our show, and then, would we get a following? Yes. But anyway. Oh, and Avatar's out. So theaters are open. They're expensive, but they're open. So other than Avatar, what else could people see, Jess?
Yeah, Avatar, Fire and Ash. I hear good things, but I also hear bad things, so I don't know what to do. Me personally, I'm not a huge fan of the Avatar franchise. I mean, it's cool to look at. The only movie I'm excited to watch right now, which I want to watch tomorrow, is Anaconda. I just want something to laugh at.
Anaconda.
It's with Jack Black and Paul Rudd.
Oh, anything with Jack Black and Paul Rudd is good. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, then I'm about that. What's it rated, Jess?
Anaconda?
Yeah.
I want to say PG-13 because it's more of a comedy than actual like horror movie.
Okay.
So, yep, it's PG-13. So
Even
it's good for the family. It'll make you laugh.
Even better. Okay, Anaconda. Awesome. So that, and then, I'm going to go ahead and go to Showtimes. Because after this, you go, what else is there? Right? Because sometimes people are like, not really about family. They're kind of a pain in the butt. Or you are about family, even though they're a pain in the butt. I don't really know. So there you go. I see this. Oh, I see it. Anaconda looks funny as I'll get out. Not sure what this is. I've been seeing this. I don't know if it's out. Song Sung Blue with Wolverine and yeah, David looks good. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see. Is Wicked still out?
I believe Wicked is still out.
This is weird. This puts us up there with the movies that are playing. I think it got confused. Or is it a thing? I don't really know. Stranger Things 5, the finale. Is that separate from Netflix, Jess?
So the second part of the finale has been released, or not has been, is going to be released later today.
Yeah.
So I believe there are 2 episodes, and then the last one will be released on New Year's Eve. I don't know. Netflix just wants you to continue.
Spend your money.
Exactly.
Oh wait, no. Wait, this says okay. Let me. For those of you going, what? This says on December 31st, which is Wednesday, next week, and Thursday, January 1st, is playing at the theater in the area of over here. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, they're going to be showing the final episode in theaters.
Yeah, for like, it looks like just a couple days, and that's it, right? So it's like a real, and then see you later. So they're giving you an option. Well, that's kind I don't know that I'd want to see that in the big because I go, but I'm paying for it already on that. I don't. I guess it's. All right,
Well, you're
whatever.
paying for the jumbo screen, so
I don't know that I'd want. Yeah, that's why you go. But I have it on. Is it a standalone? Like you go, oh, that makes sense. No wonder they're promoting it in a weird way. I go, I don't really. Who came up with that idea? I know, big. All of a sudden, they have a huge budget, and they go, aha, we'll do it that way. I do, and I get that in a way. I get that in a way where I go, okay, that makes sense. In a way, because I go, would I see that in the theater and that in the theater and that in the theater? Because I really like the theater, but I don't want to pay the. Okay, I'll give you an example. There's a price point I probably will pay. On Tuesdays, they have it for $5. Would I see? And I'm not gonna lie. I almost on Tuesday, which is a couple days ago, saw Avatar for $5 if they still have it on Tuesday. And I said that I would see for $5. Isn't that weird? I'm that person where I'm like, I don't want to pay, because then when you include the drink, you know you're gonna want something with it, and then when you go hungry, you go, I need some protein. Would I pay more? Yes. It's expensive. So there you go. Anyway, I don't really know, Jess, but
no.
because like Wicked, I would see Wicked and something else. Honestly, with I don't really know. Now, see, I would see Stranger Things with maybe something else, a double. Why not, right? And you go, for the people that don't watch it, it's kind of like, that's how it ends? You go, oh, right about that. Maybe it's for them. So that way they could be like, movie premiere, right? It's a little confusing, not gonna lie. And they only have it in the evening, Jess. That's it. A lot of showings in the evening on both days. Is that because no one's open on... Oh, maybe they're going for that. I kind of get that. On January 1st, we are going to be at the Rose Parade, by the way. Just so you know. Jess, not really. Me, yes. I got the approval. Boom. Done. Unless, and I don't really know, because last year, earlier this year, we were there, and then it went weird. So I don't really know. We may or may not. I don't really know. But I guess if I were in the area, and it is playing in Pasadena, I could technically go here. I wonder what else is playing at the Rio Paseo that day. I guess I could go to the Paseo and watch that. Although I would be like, I'm going to watch all the movies in that time. Right? And they go, no, how dare you? You go, what a waste. It's a stupid parking they get you. Yeah, there you go. I don't really know, Jess. I don't really know. Because in a way, they probably go, why are we that when... Because there's a lot of people that go, nothing's open on, you know... Wait, the first is kind of open, right? Or no? I have a question. Open? Well, here's the thing, Jess. You've never been in Pasadena when everyone is there, all right? They are like looking for something open. So some places are open, and some places you go, uh-oh. That's where I'm going to be. Uh-oh, right? Or you want to use a restroom? Uh-oh. They have those stalls where you go, oh, that's disgusting. You go in there, you go, how many people have been in here? Ugh. Yeah, it's really bad, Jess. It's really bad. I almost want one of those, like, private ones. And you go, yeah, that. But there's a lot of walking, Jess. A lot of walking. This is why, I will say this. My mother literally said, why are you doing the Rose Parade? I'm like, wow. She goes, they don't pay you. And I'm like, wow. They don't, by the way. They don't. And I go, I don't know. I thought it would be a fun thing, Jess. That would be a fun thing. And I'm not going to lie. I would put you on there, but you'd be like, this is boring as all get out. What is it about the Rose Parade people find boring? You know, a lot of people come from out of the area to the area, and there you go. And then they line up, usually a night before, sometimes a couple of nights before, just to get a spot. All right? It's a thing. You go, wow. And then they camp out all night long. I'm not going to lie, there's an area where I go, ooh, there's a store right there, and that's open. But then on New Year's, they close up the place, and you go, what's that about? Because I thought I had it. And then they close up the parking the night before, and you go, thought I had it. Nope. They tell you. I was thinking if I go ahead of time, I could make a deal and say, hey, can I put my vehicle here and then get like, you know, but how much would I have to pay? Because they charge a lot. Like up to $30. 40, 50, no. 60? So it's really dumb. So you go, can I take a bus there? I've thought of so many ways of getting around, but I don't really know, Jess. So it's one of those where you go, dude. Now, the ones that have the money, like the big boys who are going to broadcast Rose Parade, they have money. Okay, they have money. but they have trailers. They have everything. All right. KTLA has a little setup, really nice. Fox, not really sure. NBC, no idea. ABC, got no clue. Univision and all the rest that are there. We're in this little area where you go, where's that at? You go, it's there. It's there. If I tell you where we're at, I'd have to tell you the dealership across from us, unless it's not there anymore. I don't really know. So I thought make a deal with them so they could let us use, just in case, because they really have nothing for media. All right, they have nothing for media. You go, nothing? Nothing. They say, there it is. And it's a stand where it looks like it could fall overnight. You ever seen like those things where they put them on video and you're like, that's us. We're gonna fall. And there you go. And I'm going to have a lawsuit on my hands. And there you go. They say, oh my God. Yep. I'm going to have a lawsuit. But if something goes through my body, that's not even worth the maybe, am I a millionaire after that? I'm wondering how I'm going to get money because I have no money. I have no money. I want money. I need money. But there you go. I know y'all need money too. All right. There's this thing, Jess, and I'm not going to lie. I almost want to have her on. She's called the Reiki Fairy. Okay? I cannot believe I'm going there, but there you go. Reiki Fairy, okay? I'm going to look her up again, make sure I have it right. Because she did this thing about money. And I go, I am so desperate right now. I need money. And she does this. Do you know what Reiki is, Jess?
I do not.
Okay. Reiki is something where people go, are you really talking about that? I am. You know why? Because you're all about that. That's the answer. Or not, I don't really know. I don't really know. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? By the way, I have a family member, and this woman would understand. Reiki Fairy. I love you so much. I love you so much. Reiki Fairy, okay? Reiki Fairy. Okay, she's awesome. She's awesome. She's very smart. I almost want to say don't do that because you charge too much. When you charge at least, and they go, no, I'm not doing it. At least, this is where I know she's not going to see it. At least $30 max, because they charge like $300 for a consultation. And they do this thing, it's almost like a massage, but it's not a massage. Okay? And they do it, and it really is relaxing. ASMR people, you know who you are. Love her. She's on social media, by the way. I love her. But they never charge $20, $30. If they charge $20, $30, I guarantee they will make money. Okay? Because they do this thing where they do, and you go, why you do that? And now they can do it in person, but they do this social media thing where they go, ooh, ah. Now, there's this thing, Jess, where I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Oh, we have to take a break? Okay, we'll take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
For all you truck and RV enthusiasts, TruckWorks right here in Banning is your one-stop shop for the best diesel performance and overall truck and RV needs. Whether you're towing, racing, off-road, or just cruising around town, TruckWorks specializes in truck and RV service, maintenance, repair, and performance upgrades for every light and medium-duty truck manufacturer. Bring it down to Terry and the guys at TruckWorks. Call 951-922-4776 or visit their website at mydieseldown.com today.
Hi, folks. Dr. Curry Myers here to let you know that my new show, it's called America's Criminologist with Dr. Curry Myers, every Tuesday at 1 p.m. between the Dave Ramsey Show and the Kevin McCullough Show. As a former state trooper, special agent, sheriff of a major county, I will offer sharp insights into the pressing issues shaping American society today. I'll have guests, news, and my insights as an applied criminologist throughout the 1-hour show. So criminals and the progressive politicians that allow them to fester, beware, because this show is directed at you. America's Criminologist every Tuesday at 1 p.m. on KMET.
Out the door, in the car, off to work. The same old morning routine. Take a break and stop for hot coffee or a latte and a fresh homemade cinnamon roll or chocolate cream puff. Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning is a locally owned family business with a friendly staff and customers who are always glad to see you. Get your morning off to a great start at Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street right off the I-10 freeway. Serving the Pass area for 22 years. Donut Delight is open at 4:30 a.m. daily.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
It's that day. I know we're working. Every time I talk about something, I go, "Ooh, we could." Then I say something, I go, "I know." One time, I actually sent it to someone. They got upset. They took it out of context. Their friends actually said to them, "He doesn't mean that," or something. They talked to me, and then I had them on the show anyway. And then they did this thing on the show, and I'm like, "But we already talked about it. You took it out of context. What I said." So I don't really know, but whatever. When I see it, I'm going to say I told. It's so much that. Anyway, Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Yes, I am excited for a few reasons. A few of my TV shows have officially started up again, so I am excited. Something
Which
to watch.
ones, Jess? Which ones?
The first one is Percy Jackson on Disney Channel. Or
That's
Disney
a show of like that's really a show that you like, Jess? Because I
Do you know what
love.
Percy Jackson is?
Well, we had the author on, yeah. We had the author of the books actually. So I'm a huge fan, and I was a fan of the first one, but then I haven't seen any of the other ones, which I know they're out, right? How many are there, Jess?
You talk about movies, shows, books.
I don't. You tell me, man. I don't-
There's a lot of books. So the reason I was excited for is one. Okay, so I don't usually read a book before a movie comes out. So when the first movie came out, I was just like, "Oh wow, I'm going to read the book." And then when I read the book, I was like, "Okay, this is awesome." And then when I saw the movie, I was like, "Okay, this is not awesome. What did they do?" And they just changed it so much. I was just like, "No, no, 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 no." So the fact that the TV show is a little bit closer to the book than the movie, I'm excited for.
Oh, thank you for saying that. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because that's actually okay. It's funny that you say that. See, Jess reads. He doesn't just watch movies. What's the last book you bought, Jess?
The last book I bought. Good question. It was called Buffalo something. It was about vampires in the early cowboy era. I can't remember the name of it though.
Buffalo something, Cowboy Era. Okay. All right, that's good. It's been a while since I bought a book. Not gonna lie, I get sent books all the time. I probably have Do I have a pile there, Jess, at the station, which goes Aaron Sanchez? Because they used to send me a lot, and if it's tied out, there's a reason. Because I really don't have anyone on the show anymore. Because I go, wow, what are you gonna do? But they used to send books galore. I even gave a couple books away because I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna read these. I mean, but I want to kind of. It's hard to explain. There's one, and I know it's a thing because I read it. Michael Crichton, Jurassic Park, and it was after the movie came out, and I bought it. It was hardbound, and I was like, well, when I think about why did I buy it, I don't really know. But I had this thing, and I got it, and then it had the cool on the side, like edges where it was they're hard to find now. They're very hard to find, and it was just like torn edges, and you go, ooh, right? I don't. But if you get it pretty much that's it because printing is so much now. But then they said we actually typed it using this type of type, which is easier to read. And I go, oh, that makes sense because it was huge margins. Although now that I think about it, that's how you get a big book. You get huge margins. It's because I wrote a book and I said that's it. So huge margins. Okay, and I was like, where is that type? Maybe it's one that I already know. But I've been looking for that book and I have not been able to find it. Which now that I think about it, I should have that book somewhere because I know I didn't throw it away. Maybe it's in a box. That Hulk, and there's something else that I remember. Oh, Ghost in the Shell. I forgot about that. I actually have that. Or something like it. I don't really know. Anyway, Jess, there you go. What, Jess?
I remember the title of the book now. It's called The Buffalo Hunter. So,
see?
Yeah, it is a historical horror novel that follows a vampire that is looking for revenge on a reservation in the early 1900s.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I read. I read.
Yeah.
I try and read a lot. I like to read books about mythology in other cultures and stuff. I find those so fascinating.
See, Jess, yay. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. The only thing is, like, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I once was offered the job that you do, Jess, and I thought for the amount and then how long I have to drive out there, I don't know. Because when you do the math, you go, you're coming from a ways. Yeah, it's almost like I'd have to stay there all week and then some more. Which, if they allow that, then I'm good to go, as long as the bathroom's always working. Other than that, there you go. But when you got cut, Jess, on your arm because the fence came down and sliced you, I go, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. No way, Jose. No. And there you go. That's the answer. So, but there you go. I will say this. I'm looking at a list, okay? And, let me go back to Fairy, okay? Fairy. Reiki Fairy. Did you look her up? She's on social, Jess.
I did not. I'm doing that right now.
Reiki Fairy. Look her up on, I don't know which one you want to look her up on. She's on YouTube, social media. There you go. But I saw her and she came up and I said, ooh. Now, I've always said this, ASMR, okay? Someone actually said, would you do an ASMR video? I go, no, you're looked at completely as weird. That's the answer. You're looked at as weird. So no, I'm not going to do it. Do I like them? Yes, all the time. I love them. But if I did it, people would be like, you're weird. I go, yeah. And I know people that are very judgmental, and that's the answer. They're judgmental. When you get that, you go, oh, no wonder she goes to Reiki Fairy. She does not have her name out there, I think. I don't know. But what do you want to say, Jess?
So you kept saying that R word, and I couldn't figure out what you were trying to say because I was like, how do you spell that? You're Reiki?
Yeah, Reiki.
Reiki. And I know what that is. It's not a word I hear too often. So it's like it's in the back of my skull. So when you kept saying it, I was just like, what is that? It's like kind of like a meditation type thing, right?
Reiki. No, Reiki, actually, I don't know how they say it is, but I don't really, I know people that Reiki, and then I know people that, there's a lot of questions about Reiki, and I don't know if they ever say it. Some say, oh, it's a spirit thing. Some say it's a medium thing. And some say it's energy stuff to release you from all, and I go, man, if you knew, there you go. But watch a video, and then see, and say there's something about that. This is another one that I watch. She's on my Instagram. She reminds me of someone that I know. And I go, wow, you could be that. They go, spiritual healer. And I go, wait, what? Now, I will say this. All the blah, 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 blah. One time, I had a friend, okay? And I will say this. And the friend said, my aunt can help you. And I said, what? And I'm not going to lie, Jess. Reiki, okay? And they say, yeah, they're more than that. They're like a master. I said, okay. Because I had this thing on my hand, Jess, and it was horrible. Okay, horrible. Because there was a bad accident, okay? So she said, I called my aunt, and my aunt said she's going to send you, and it's going to help you. I'm not going to lie, my hand felt later like it was burning up a lot, okay? Well, she Reiki'd that. So you go, what is that about? What is that about? And I go, well, about that, huh? So there you go. So that's the answer. It's something that you go, I know I've been at the result of it when I was hurt a lot. And there you go. Because my hand literally healed that night. And the next day I was fine. I was like, but I already knew about it because I know people that Reiki. But they charge too much, Jess. They charge too much. And if you ask the people around you, go, oh, you Reiki, and you Reiki, you Reiki, and you Reiki, and you Reiki. Yeah, I Reiki. I forgot about that. I could almost tell you, Jess, you know someone that Reikis.
Probably. I've heard the word several times, so it's just slowly coming back to me.
Yep, Reiki. Then you go, oh, I get that now. Yeah, a lot of people on Jess, I could tell you Reikis. Okay, I can tell you, they just forgot. But if they charge $20, then they're good to go for an hour. Okay, don't do this whole 5 minutes. There you go. That's for $20. Because you guys are not making money. I know manifestation and all that. I go, are you making money? Are you in the millions? No, you're not. That's why. There you go. Even YouTube, when you're on YouTube, you're still not making millions. You know why? They put those stupid things that you go, you need to Reiki that. And they call it negative. Oh, they call it a lot of things, but anyway. So this video came up and it said money. And I go, yes, money. And there you go. And that's the answer. But anyway, there's one. I really like her as well. I have a theory about that. But they go, we could heal your eyes. And they go, what? No. But I had this once. It was really like But it was something I cannot explain. But Reiki that, okay? And then you go, oh, that's interesting. They do stones and other stuff, and you go, what is it about that? What is it about that? And you have to be careful of the stuff where they go real dark, okay? And some are dark and they don't even know it. They go, that's... And I go, that's why you're weird. That's why you're weird. There are some I go, no, you're weird. So, I know, judgmental, huh? But they deal with a lot of dark. That's the answer. And some of you bring in the dark. They say dark. There you go. All right. Anything else, Jess?
Did we talk about Fallout?
Let's talk about dark. Jess doesn't like dark when I talk about dark. Dark, 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 dark. You know it's a day of dark when you think about it. Because when you think about it, okay, what's Christmas to you, Jess?
A time to spend together with family.
Okay, awesome. See, he's not religious. All right. Christmas is what Christmas is. What is Christmas, Jess?
If you're talking about like a religious aspect of it, I have no idea. To me, I celebrate no religious holidays. They're all taken over by, just family holidays.
We can see your dog in the background who wants out of this. Your dog is about Christmas, okay? Christmas. Okay, now, answer. When people, Christmas, they never ask the obvious. Christmas? Christmas. Christmas, 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 Christmas. I'm not about that. But are you? All right, so I'm telling you, people, every time, I don't know why you guys fight it. Even religious people fight this, all right? But here it is. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Why Christmas, Jess?
I have no idea.
Yeah, you do. It's in the name. You can't celebrate Christmas without Chris.
No, you're probably going to go over my head.
It's in the name, Jess. It's not that hard. Chris.
Christ Mass?
Thank you. You're welcome. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Some celebrate, some do not, and some go, wait, what? And there you go. Some say it's other, and they go, yeah, that makes sense, but there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Anyway, there you go. That's why people go, well, I have a lot of judgmental people watching. That's the answer. But when you think about it, Christmas is what Christmas is. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. But Christmas, when did it start? Oh, there you go. People will tell you where it started. Some will say they did something with all religion, and then somebody made it into one. But I don't have a theory about that as well. But Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. It's in the name, Jess.
Yeah, I'm slow and I'm hungry.
He doesn't like Christmas. That's why. There's a reason. All right, so answer of the day. Check in the box. There you go. Tacos, $1. Okay, taco, $1. That's the answer. Anyway, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. That's the answer. There you go. All right, we're going to go social. Let's see what people say about Christmas. Scott already said, it's right there. I don't know why you guys fight it. It's in the name. Why do you fight it? It's right there, right? I don't know. Tony, Rock tuning in. Gary tuning in. Hablika tuning in, Buckle tuning in, and Russo tuning in. We appreciate you. Anyway, it's right there. I don't know why you guys fight it. It's right there. I know why you fight it, Jess, but all right, I'm going to go on this one by myself. That way he doesn't get in trouble. Here it is. Christmas, 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 Christmas. What is Christmas? And there you go. Some fight it, and some fight it, and some say exactly. And there you go. It's in the name. Chris. But we know, no. Now, there is a story, but it's a story of 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 a story, and it's a story. But it's all dark, and that's the answer. Not when you know Chris. When you know Chris, you go, oh, I get it now. Now, some say, no, it's in the name. Is it? Is it? And there you go. And that's the answer. Chris. And there you go. We know that, you know that. We know that, you know that. It's a story of dark, and that's the answer. But anyway. And somehow, Jess, you would get it. If you knew Chris, and that's the answer. Do you know Chris, Jess?
No, I do not.
Chris.
I have a cousin named Chris. Other than that, he owes me $5.
See? It's already dark. Chris. This is a time of, is it? No, it's not. It's dark. And that's the answer. There you go. Chris. If you knew Chris, then you would know why it's Christmas. They go, no. Wait, what? Chris, Jess. Chris.
Copy that.
Chris. Oh, we have people tuning in. They go, wait, too much. Okay, the answer is is it Chris? If you knew Chris, then you know what Christmas is about. Chris. And that's the answer. It's in the name. What? They do it they do. No? All right, maybe so. Anyway, Chris. When you Chris. It's about Chris. When you know Chris, then you know it's dark. And that's the answer, Jess. What do you think?
Quite possible. It'd be cool if they make like a. Oh wait, I remember you mentioned a Santa Claus movie where he goes like super violent. Do you remember that?
Let's talk about Chris. Chris. They always fight it. Chris. They don't want to know about Chris. Chris was, and there you go. That's why it's Chris with a little. What is? It's that stupid thing right in the middle. That's why it's there. You know that, right? Some say Chris is anointed. Is he? Not really. Not really. They go, why is it called Christ? It's a stupid thing in the middle. It's really Chris with the stupid thing in the middle. Well, you know that? Because he's dead. That's the answer. It's a dark. And when you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. You go, wait, so you celebrate the dark? No, we celebrate. Oh, no. Yeah, Chris. He goes, what? And there you go. Jess gets it. He just doesn't know how he gets it, huh, Jess?
Yeah, I'm not an overly religious person.
No, Chris. I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking.
Okay.
See, I'm talking about Chris.
Yeah, I don't know the whole story about the whole Santa Claus thing.
You don't know Chris?
No.
He didn't know Santa Claus.
No.
Chris. You don't know Chris?
No, I do not.
It's getting a little uneasy. There's a reason. Chris. Chris is dark, and that's the answer. But he had a dark life. That's the answer. What? It's a thing. Look it up. There you go. They actually say it's based on something. But you go, is it? And there you go. But whenever I talk about the dark, they go, I don't want to talk about it. Because it was dark. That's the answer. There you go. All right. We got to take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Chris, when you know it, you know it. Know it. Chris.
Tried shipping a package lately? It's amazing how difficult and time-consuming it can be. Packing, envelopes, boxes, second-day ground, next-day air, it's all enough to give you a headache. Next time, do yourself a favor, go with the pros at the UPS store in Beaumont. They'll pack it right and let you know all your shipping options. You can also take care of everyday tasks like copies, faxing, notary services, and live scan fingerprinting. And while you're there, pay your Edison, gas company, and Verizon bills. Open extended hours Monday through Saturday. The UPS store in Beaumont, located in the Oak Valley Plaza at 1440 Beaumont Avenue. Call 951-769-5956. That's 951-769-5956. Online at the upsstorelocal.com/5027 or Google 5027. Mattress Brothers Overstock Mattress Sale. Just $3.99 for a foam encased queen pillow top set. $3.99. Check out Mattress Brothers $3.99 Overstock Sale. Mattress Brothers at 120 West Redlands Boulevard in Redlands. The $3.99 Overstock Sale is on now. $3.99 for a foam encased queen pillow top set. Mattress Brothers also has locations in Hemet, Riverside, and Palm Desert. The $3.99 queen pillow top sale on now.
The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500 or go online at hiebanning.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control and in many cases get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit to get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today.
He's in the mood, it's obvious. I didn't pick this music. All right, we got a lot of things we appreciate. Jess, what's up?
Well, I wanted a little bit of jazz for today.
I know, it's that day. So you're already in it. I'm not in it. I'll tell you why. My day was yesterday. My day is every single 24th of December. It's one of those. You go, oh, you're one of those. Uh-huh. Yep, one of those. Anyway, Jess, what's up?
Yes. So, yeah, new shows are starting. Well, for me anyway. Have we talked about Fallout?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So, do you even know what Fallout is? I can't remember if we talked about it or not.
I do. But I do have a theory about it. But go ahead, Jess.
Yeah. So, season 2 started. It's pretty interesting so far. But the main reason why I'm excited for it is because Macaulay Culkin is going to be in it.
Oh, Macaulay. Yeah. Oh, I like that guy, Walton Goggins. I like him. He's the one with the hair. He reminds me of somebody else. I go, dude, him and him, like, together they could play something. There you go. But Fallout, it's based on something, right, Jess?
Yes, it is based off of a video game.
Yeah, interesting. I love that dog. He says, yes, I love it, but do I? Fallout is awesome. There you go. Now, it is a series, and it's a series that I go, ooh. And I'm not going to lie, I totally missed the first season.
Ooh,
is it good, though, or is it not?
No, it's a great show. It's because usually shows that revolve around video games, it's difficult to follow.
Yeah.
But since Fallout is kind of like make your way, like you choose your finish line and stuff like that, it's a lot more open, and so they can make more stories.
He's really on. I'm telling you, it's like Chris. He knows it's dark. All right, so Fallout, go, and where can you see it?
It is on Prime Video.
And it's getting really good reviews. So evidently everyone likes it. And I'm not going to lie, I don't really know. Halo? I recommend that. Nothing. Fallout? Oh, everybody loves it. All right. Anything else, Jess?
After currently, no. That is currently what I'm watching.
Okay, that's all right. Awesome. All right, well, that makes sense. The other things that are kind of... Okay, here's what I want to see, all right? The Knives edition of Wake Up Dead Man. I want to see that. That looks good. I want to see that. Are you all right, Jess? What's going on there? Oh, is there something like outside your door? It's Chris. Chris does that.
I have a surprise Santa guest.
Oh, do you? I don't know if I want to put him on. I'm not ready for that. But there you go.
No, he's not. He don't want to go on there. Sean stopped by to say hello.
Oh, Sean, I love Sean. Oh, you can put Sean on anytime. Frankenstein, that's the other one. I love Sean. Did you know F1 the movie got nominated for an Oscar of Best Picture, Jess?
No, I did not.
Or did I get that wrong? Are they voting which one should get nominated for Best Picture? I don't really know. Tell Sean I said hi. He doesn't like to go on camera. That's why he goes, hey. That's it. He's very tall. I think he grew after coronavirus. He grew. Did he grow? He grew, right? Some people grew.
I want to say he grew.
Some had a growth spur in between coronavirus. It was a little weird to see. Anyway, they normalized at some point. I don't really know. He's very big. He's a tall guy. Love him. Okay, so I have a question, but anyway, Chris. Okay, so Chris is Chris. All right, and that's the answer. There you go, Chris. Sean kind of knows Chris. You kind of know Chris. You just don't know how you know Chris. Oh, there you go, and that's the answer. There you go.
Oh, F1. That's the movie with Brad Pitt, right?
Tell Sean I have him on full screen. Just tell him to say hi to bump. Tell him to show his face or go focus. So how do you do that without showing the whole room?
Okay. So Aaron says he sees you, except for your kind of. Oh, there's his hand. There he is.
Yeah, there's Sean. Oh, that's gonna be a meme. That's gonna be a meme. Make that a meme, everyone. Make that a meme. I love Sean. Sean grew. Maybe he normalized. I don't know. But Sean, you're looking good. Tell Sean he looks good.
Aaron says you look good.
Oh, yeah.
He says you're super tall.
But we are live because he's going to start talking. Watch. Okay, we got a lot of things. Socials where we're at. Yeah. By the way, does he have a girlfriend right now, or is he married? Did he get married without anyone knowing?
He is not married. He's single.
Is he dating though?
No.
He should be dating. I'm going to put that on and be like, everyone, let's have Sean, because Sean needs a woman. And I'll tell you, unless it changed. He told me once the reason, and I don't know the full reason. He goes, no, too much. I go, all right, fine. But I think he took care of his mother, right? Did he take care of his mother? Ask him. Did you take care of your mother, Sean?
Do you take care of your mom?
Oh, my mom passed away.
She passed away.
No, not do you. Did he?
Oh, did you take care of your mom?
Yeah.
He said yeah.
That's why he's single. Okay, that's my theory. I'm sticking to it. So this is why he is awesome, and there you go. He should not go on any of those shows where they date, but there you go, and that's the answer. There you go. Why is he there, Jess? Do I need to go to another break for you guys to figure it out? Let's go to a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
Don't let insurance companies make decisions for you. Go to Pass Auto Center in Banning, your one-stop repair facility with full collision repair, auto maintenance, service, and an authorized smog center. You'll also find a full-service used car lot to fit every budget with the right vehicle for you. Trade-ins are accepted and they pay cash for your car. Pass Auto Center at 2609 West Ramsey in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway between Sunset and 22nd. Call 951-849-7878.
We're in the studio with Fred Penny, managing attorney with Penny and Associates Injury Lawyers. Fred, tell us what makes you the number one choice for handling personal injury cases.
Most of our firm is made up of former insurance company trial lawyers with extensive experience handling all types of personal injury matters. We believe that gives us a distinct advantage.
That's Penny and Associates Injury Lawyers with locations throughout California. For a free consultation, go to pennyandassociates.com or call 1-800-616-4-LAW. That's 1-800-616-4-LAW.
Each Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. on Reverse Your Thinking, no subject will be off limits. Join Mark Gertz and his guests as they displace fiction with facts. Money and wealth will be central to many shows. Listeners are invited to call in and challenge Mark and his guests on the topics of the hour. Everything can be viewed in more than one way. Separate fact from fiction with Mark Gertz on Reverse Your Thinking. Tune in every Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. Pacific Time with Mark Gertz and Reverse Your Thinking on Life, Love, and Money.
The Fat Greek in Yucaipa, where you can get authentic, delicious, true Greek food. Authentic gyros, Greek salads, pitas, falafel, hamburgers, burritos, and oh yes, baklava. The Fat Greek has a large selection of wines, ice-cold domestic, and imported Greek beers. Come on down to the Fat Greek located on Yucaipa Boulevard in the city of Yucaipa. Open 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. 7 days a week. The Fat Greek has delivery, drive-through, sit-down, and a catering service. So bring in a family or give Nicholas and Christopher a call at 909-797-6018. Eat Greek, live long. Remember, if you want authentic Greek food, it's the Fat Greek in Yucaipa.
That's right. We got, that's not my music, by the way. That's Jess's music. Jess, would you play that music? You know we're not a music show, right? You know that, right?
No, I want to feel jazzy.
But you know we're not a music station, right? Do you know why?
No, I don't.
I'll tell you why. And Sean knows this. They don't have money. That's the answer.
Yeah.
They don't. The reason we're not a music station, part of why we have money or whatever. The shows are great. Okay, I'm going to give you an example, Jess. There was one that you played during the break. I don't know if you like, but he says criminologist on Tuesdays. What's that show about?
Oh, yes. That is actually one of the newer shows that Sean is in control of. He does something about criminology. Very nice guy. And
I'm going to tune into that show because I have a theory because there's a lot happening, and there's one that I see online, and I go, they have a lot of views, but he talks too much, and he's ahead in a weird way, and I go, you could be in trouble. Be careful. And then we don't want people to know where we're at because that show could get us in trouble. And then if Sean's doing it, he goes, that's not me, that's that guy. And the guy's not in the station. We just broadcast. Right? Because you can be talking about something and you go, I got out and I'm going to get that guy, right? And you're like, how? So I don't really know. But criminology, it is a thing. I have someone who just graduated and studied criminology. So I go, whoa. But I say she should be a cop. That's the answer. But she goes, I don't really know. So there you go. And that's the answer. So criminology, it's a thing. There you go. All right. Other than that, did he get what he needed? Because I'm not kicking him out.
So what happened was Casey sent me with some cookies for Sean, and he showed up when I said we have cookies here. So he's like, okay,
Oh, cute. He got
gotta
his
get some
finger
cookies.
in the. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad you thought of Sean. I'm glad she thought of Sean, I should say, because no one thinks of Sean. All right, Sean has been. Okay, I'll give you an example. I came from another station. Okay, and when I met Sean, it was. I think he thought I was taking his job, and I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm just teaching people how to do social media. And he's like, really? Are you sure? And I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm not taking your job. Trust me, I'm not taking your job. And then years later, he probably be like, what? No, I didn't think that. I think he thought he had this face where he showed up at a hotel, and we showed a lot of broadcasters how to be on Skype. Okay, how to go on Skype. Now, I'm not going to lie. I figured it out with a lot of people on YouTube. YouTube figured it out. All right. And I'm like, oh, but people that broadcast on this, maybe some, not all, don't go to YouTube. They don't figure it out. So I go, well, that's, but now Skype changed it. So I go, I don't even know if Skype works anymore. So now it's a whole other way. But some know it, some don't, and some go, wait, what? And there you go. But it's expensive. It's getting more expensive every single. But that's how we don't go. One person actually said, "I want to be on the show." I said, "Awesome, be on the show." They go, "I'm going to meet you there. Where are you at?" And I'm like, "No, we're not there." Now the other station, we would meet there, but they would not want to come out because it's far. Okay, but the station we're at, we don't have that. Okay, that's how much we have nothing. Okay, the other station I came from, they have something. I don't know how they have something because they didn't pay anyone at the end, but too much? They're not even listening. I don't really know. When they go off air, I go, yep, there you go. Or what? They want us back? Never mind. I love them. There you go. But there you go. What? Don't really know. Other than that, what else, Jess?
I'm just looking for the new year. Hopefully, something interesting happens.
Okay, let's talk about Chris before I'm off. Chris. And I'm not talking about the Chris that you know. I'm talking about Chris. Because they go, well, it means something. It does. Anointed one. But that's not Chris's story. Chris is Chris. Now, Chris. And you know Chris. You don't know how you know Chris.
Negatory.
See, it's right there. The stress comes out. Chris. Chris is, and that's the answer. Your dog knows. There's a reason. Chris. When you know Chris, you know Chris. Chris. And there you go. And that's the answer. So Chris. Chris was, oh man, all the time. Do you know why, Jess?
Why is that?
Chris, it's in the name. It's a stupid thing in the middle. When you see that, you see that. When you see that, you see that. You go, and there you go. Now, some say that's how he died. Some say it's not how he died, but you go, oh, no, here we go. No. And that's the answer. There you go. So you have any questions, Jess?
Oodles, but we do not have time.
It's always around this time. I don't know why. It's a dark time. But they go, no, it's a light time. Is it? Chris. When you know Chris, you know Chris. When you know Chris. And that's the answer. There you go. Now, Chris. It's the story of a story, and there you go. But it's the story of a story, and that's the answer. So Chris. It's right there, Jess. I know you know it. Chris. Who's Chris?
Yeah, it's my cousin.
See, there you go. Chris. There's always a Chris. Now, Chris is the answer of an 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 answer. And there you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. Chris. What's a Chris? I'll tell you. Chris is a Chris of a Chris of a Chris of a Chris. Chris. And that's the answer.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Chris. And there you go. That's the answer. I know you don't know what to say, but that's okay. It's a story of 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 a story. It's a Chris story. And there you go. We know that. Then you know that. And you know that. It's a dark story. And there you go. I may or may not. I don't know. But I'm going to. I don't really know. We'll see. I don't really know. Because some of you, I don't know who you are. But there you go. All right. I demand truth you. And there you go. All right. I'll see you later. Have a great one. Make it a great day. Whatever you do. Remember, Chris. And there you go. It's a dark story. There you go. Chris. It's a story of 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 a story. There you go. Anyway, it's a story. It's a story of a story. It's a Chris story, but it's a whole... It's one of those where you go, wait a minute, and there you go, and that's the answer. You know it, you just don't know how you know it, and there you go, and that's the answer of the day. There you go. It's a story of a story of a story of a story of a story. We had no time because Sean was there, but love Sean. Love Sean, but it's a story of a story. Now, Sean would be all right with the story because it's a story of a story of a story of a story. Everyone does it at some point. It's a story of a story, and there you go. It's a Chris story. Now we know, man. Now we know. All right. Do you want to hear it or no? I don't really know if we have time for it because we have a story of a story of a story. Some of you, man, you know who you are. There you go. All right. Answer of the day. There you go. That's the answer of the day. There you go. It's a Chris story. Chris. What? It's a story. It's a story. It's a story of a story. There you go. I know, but it's a story of a story of a story of a story of a story. Of a story. And there you go. It's a story. All right. There you go. Well, what? Oh, never mind. It's a story of a story. Chris? Yeah. Well, you know Chris, and you go, it's that thing. And there you go. It's a curse. That's a story. What? It is. It's a story of a story. It's a story of a story. It is. What? No? Maybe so? It's a story of a story. Chris was cursed, and that's the answer. That's why it's there in the middle. It's right there. Mass? You don't even want to know. What a... Oh, man. Now we know, man. Now we know. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's right there. Chris, curse, miss. All the time. All the time. And it's a story. Chris, curse, miss. When you get that, you go, it's Christmas. Yes. Yes, that's why you say it sometimes. It's Christmas. Is there you go. Oh my, I'm unpacking in a weird way. All right, so the answer, that's the story of a story of a story of a story of a story. It's a Christmas story. There you go. But is it? And there you go. It's really a Christmas story. It got confused. They confused it all the time. That's why. They knew we were going to go to where we go. There you go. It's a Chris story. When you know it, you know it. And there you go. That's the answer. All right, we got to take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned. Story. There you go. Oh man. Whew. Hey. Hey. All right, about that, now that too. Now that. Yeah, oh, where's them all? There you go. Look at. Now look at. They. And that's the answer. There you go. The answer. Look at. And that's the answer. There. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it was them all. Was small. There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, just I don't understand the words. Okay. They, by 9 a.m. There you go. They, there you go. Because it was, I'm gonna get to it. There you go. And when I get to it, there you go. But just, you know, understand the words thing. Now look at they, because they say, man, they go, because I say there, because there's no function there, but it's not a malfunction. They're all saying, they go, you know, there you go. That's why you're all that. Even though I shouldn't be, because they got something dumb. They go, they go, because it says something dumb. There, why we're here, and they go, why it's dumb. And that's the instrument of the day. They go, they get why. Here we go. What's dumb? There you go. They get, everybody's gonna at some point, and there you go. They get now you know. You know. Now we know, man. I know. There you go. Now you know, man. Especially that, there you go. There you go. That's one. Oh, yay, I get pressed. How about that, man? Whew, rest. Think I. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Man. Now look at they there you go. Alright, there you go. They what? There you go. As long as someone never did, you go, I need you. There you go. Just you know, you're talking. Now get so I don't usually no, no, man. There you go. Yeah, there you go. No, no, man. No, no. No, yeah. What is that about there? Right. Like they are no, there you go. They la 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 la. What? Wait a minute. All right. Now that, and yay, out the small data. Oh, well, I'm just gonna Z, there you go. Yeah, so words, but oh, that's oh my god, there you go. What? What? There you go. It is I gotta because my phone's really we do it that way, and that way. That's why I say you'd be surprised. It could be zero. Because I'm supposed to do it, man. Lego. Now you know, no, woo, everyone know. But I say, it's Lego. Why it's gonna be? Oh my god. There you know, Lego. Yeah, but see, they, because I'm supposed to do it. Oh my god. They, when I went they, yeah, so, that one, that one. That's what it's saying for. Not that one, and definitely not that one, and not that one, because you don't do anything, man. So say go. That's why it's so dumb. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. How's that, man? You know what? They know it. They say it. They say it. And they say it. They say it all the time. There you go. Look at it. Sorry, out. There you go. Oh my god, no. Look at, I don't know. Look at I'm out. They go. They. I mean, there, and there. Where am I right? There. Out there you go. No, man. Now get. I know truth, man. We know truth, and you 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 know truth. You say truth, you know, because then truth comes out. You go, oh my god, because you know, I don't know. There you go. Of course, and of course, because you take from you. They. Is that how you're doing? A lifeless body? Oh my god. So have a lifeless body, you have a lifeless body, you have a lifeless body, you give us like, and then something. Oh my god. Now you know, man. You know, I'm a lot better. Now I get that, but don't know what's there. Now get was there one? Was there? But was there? I know. Now we know, man. Now you know. Yeah, was more. Now get yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. What? There you go. Look at says one number two. What you they on use all that some because we're man. They know no. Yeah, yeah, it's up to my god. Now again, there you go. Because you take from me there. There you go. All right now, man. Oh my god, what is that about? I'm gonna get to it, okay? Look at you already got to it, they got to it, and they got to it, and they got to it, they got there you go. What is this? Where was that? Because I'm not you say not human. There you go. Yeah, man. I'm not human. I'm not human. I'm not human. I'm not human. There you go. I'm not human. Not human. Not human. And not human. There you go. Not human. I'm not human. Yeah, but I'm not human. I'm not human. And that's the answer. You, 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 and you, so you. Not human. No. And there you go. And that's the answer. They. Not human. Not human. Not human. They. Now human. That's that. So if you put me with that, weird word, but that's a theory. They exist when they exist, but do it. There you go. And there you go. They nothing, man. Because I'm human. Take a they. Somehow that. Yeah, it was all now that's a you they I don't know, you know. Phew, listen, he they now I gotta be like you they and they. Oh, now I get they so enemy and there you go. But there you go. Now yeah, that love that well that was you, but no, yeah, there you go. But I'm alright, man. Now I get the yeah, there you go. What? There you go. No, man. Now I get no. No, no, man. They, way past, there you go. What was better than zero? My God. Now get they, yeah, but with we know they go. I'm not human. They go. They, well, yeah, even they even they go. They even yeah, there you go. Everyone knows, man. There are, but because you do what you do, what you do, but there you go. Everybody's fighting there. They fight when they fight, and they fight when they fight, and they fight. But somewhat makes sense there. You go, but they don't make sense there. Yeah, like human, they go. And you're right. They go. When they speak, they speak. When they speak, they speak. They speak. When you get to you go, oh, I can make everybody speak. Yeah. There you go. They, now I know, man. Because you do it like a that, and then you got solve that, and that. There you go. That's why it works when it works, but it doesn't. Yeah, but I know, man. Why you with that? But you, I know you now get they, wow, now get they, they, because I know you, they, why, I know. Now I know, man. Oh my God, they go. Yeah, what's wrong? It's because you that guy, yeah, I get that better. Well, again, the other only, but the ways working never, and that way working never, and that ways working never, and that ways working never, because my ways working never, it's obvious, yeah, there's other words, now get what are you doing? Now, that, of course, sure. Yeah, it was not like it. No, there you go. Oh, that. Because they had time, when they had time, but. I am in the. Hey. There you go. It's around, man. It's around. Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, man. Look at 8 million, because I'm big one, man. Now, no, there you go. I know I'm but when I know I am, yeah, there you go. Because I'm big one, so now now get there. No, there you go. I do, but yeah, it was wrong. I'm a big one, man. Look at I know. No. I'm a big one. Now you know, man. Now look at yeah, there you go. No, man. Now look at I'll be going okay. Now look at there you go. Now look at I'm big one, man. It's coming out. Now get I know, truth. There you go. Because I mentioned you. She I'm highly there you go. Oh man, oh my God, yeah. Well, that's all. Because there. Why there? Because that one brings me in. But that one makes sense. That makes sense. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. Then I'm out. There you go. Oh wait. I don't know where I was. Because we all know. Then they. Because what? There you go. What? Now you're man. Now you they. Yeah, I get that, but because you know what we're doing, man. We're over there. Unconscious, yeah. So that's the thing. There you go. Well, that makes sense. Unconscious. Like it, because my conscious is conscious, but there you go. What? So I'll say, don't always say, that's a good thing. There you go. Or something like that. Because then that goes out. Because that's what you're concerned. When you're concerned. Because they. Well, who made any conscious thing? There you go. Was it a good thing or a bad thing? No, man. Well, that's we're unconscious, yeah. Why are we unconscious? Because it's the way to be. Yeah. You know unconscious, right? Oh man, I was like, oh man, we're unconscious. There. there, yeah, and there. So there you go. Man. Oh, it's a kind of somewhere. Now look at they. What? Because I know. They yeah. There. So there. Think it when you say up, they say up, when they say up, say up, man. They go. They. Because you say up, they say up. We say up, they go. Oh man. Yeah, one bit over there. I go. There you go. You'd be surprised, man. And they have it there. There you go. Especially you're in there. Oh, yeah. They. Yeah. Oh, what's it? Kind of good. They. Like. What? There you go. What? There you go. Alright, there you go. What? Oh, there you go. I'm a big one, man. I mean, what is it? Where's that? There you go. Look at this. Now you're resting here. Look at these. How that. There you go. What? There you go. I always say tell me. Am I saying dumb? Anyhow, man, they, let's go, man, say, so it makes sense, you know, they, you know, they, anyway, anyway, yeah, they, yeah, take on. I know. Yeah. I want to see what I see. I want to see. There you go. When I see. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Because I'm. There you go. Alright. There you go. Yeah, me. Alright. They. Because the other line, right? They. I don't know. They. Where's them up? There you go. They. It's you can do it, man. They. So I'm just speaking about look at that. They. It's right there. Gonna be one there. They go. There you go. Wow. Alright, one. Why not? They. What? There you go. They, you know, there you go. When one is one is one. There you go. Because we're there. But there. No, I know, man. There you go. It wasn't. There you go. It was there. What? Well. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, that's over there. What's our human over there? They got there's a reason they go. That's why. I don't know. But you're it's over there. No, there you go. Well, it's kind of there, but what a ransom is. Oh my god. They even know the ransom. What they. Yeah, but it's really there when there. Isn't there? We capture you. How about that? Oh my god. Don't say her. They got love. Now you know, man. Now you know. Is it don't say her. To capture? Yeah, a bunch. Yeah. Why? Isn't it? Isn't it? You know, so you know, what is that? There you go. No. No, remember how is the thing there, yeah. I know, man. Look at I know. There you go. Is the thing there you go. Hey, capture it. That's why they're over there. Oh no, there you go. Where you are, there you go. You even know, there you go. They, where you said there. Now you know, man, there you go. It's really, there you go. But yeah, now they get there, so there. What's up? Oh, that's where you go. Another one, there you go. Which goes, that's up. Wait, let me wait a second. That's why it's there. There you go. Wake up. Oh my god. Now they get there. Is it there? But there. You see what you say, man? What you say? There you go. Now you know, man. Now you know. There's a reason. Because you're again there. But it's so dumb. There you go. Especially they don't have there. I don't know where. They said when they said they said when they said but again yeah, and that's it. They said when they said no, you know, man. No, yeah. They, because they accepted when they accepted, but they accepted when they accepted. There you go. Now you know when. Now we know. They accepted when they accepted. There you go. So dumb, you know. But are we with this or not? Then, because they go. Yeah, that's my theory. So you, yeah, but that the more you say, the more you know. Bizarre. There you go. There's a reason. There you go. Yeah, but if you don't know, you don't know. Still, okay. There you go. How about that? There you go. I know where that. But let's say I on that show, okay? And I on that show, okay? And I don't know anything, because I am where I am. When I am, and I'm on the show, okay? And they have the show there, okay? Yeah, there you go. Now, I'm on the show, okay? Yeah, love is blind. Now, because love is blind, There you go. But we don't call it love, we call it yeah, I mean, man, I want to know or not because I got no priority, you know. But let's say I'm on the show, okay? Now I'm on the show. Fine. But let's say I'm on the show, okay? Where at? There you go. What? There you go. On the show, okay? Now I'm on the show and I don't know anything, okay? All I know is that where I am on the show, okay? Because they have the show there, okay? It's on the show, show. Now, okay? They have the show, man. But I'm on the show, okay? Now, I'm on the show. There you go. And I go, what? And what? Oh my god. And I say, what? Because I'm a little bit, there you go. Of course. Now look at they. Oh. Wait, what? What? I'm a little guy. Why am I a little guy? because how I look, it's always okay. How I look, oh my god, I'm over no, they no, there you go. I'm a little guy with a little guy. Why to be on the show? There you go. I'm a little guy. Oh, it was a little guy. Yeah, it was all. No, it was all. You know what I mean? They was all. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. Whew. Now look at they the. Yeah, I get that. But they got man. Now look at they the. Do you have that here? Do we have a little bit of version? Because we did, well, about that. Yeah, wisdom. Because love is blind, love is blind. I like this, okay? It's got like that. But it'd be like, you know, in 80. It's like, huh? My God. Not that, you know. Alright, there. Once you get started, man. Oh, I know what happened. Or not. I walk over there. You'd be surprised. But now, fine. I age up. So now look at. Then I go, all right, and I say, I know. Because it was taught to me. There you go. Or not, because they don't teach it there. So I say, yo, you know what? I'm asking this, right? Or not. So I look at now. Now I'm big guy, because I'm big guy. I go, yo, you know, there you go. Or not. Derogatory. It's trying to go. Because if I get like, I don't know. Would you be on the show? There you go. If I look at of some way, there you go. Yeah, but I look at now as a little guy, I go, yeah, you my lady. Now my lady, say, wait a minute, I mean, lady, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Now with that, and and she my lady, there you go. Am I dumb? Is she older than me? Why am I? Is she older than me or not? I saw that. What is that? So she older than me? Why is she older than me? Am I going, you're my lady, even though she's not my lady? Or she'll let me, wait, there you go. I know, man, I know. Look at some little guy and she older than me and I like her. And some person, oh man, I was going to make us young, to make us fat. Oh no, yeah, they don't lay there. I was going, brother. You know, but you know, because I do a lot. It's like, I don't know, now you know me. Yeah, and then God, we all talk the same poem system. Oh, good job, man. We're so weird. Yeah. Now you know, man. Now get can I get that? Now get yeah, there you go. I don't know, man. Now you know, man. Now get no, no. Oh my god. No, man. So I'm on the show. There you go. I have a lady. There you go. So I'm on the show. There you go. But there you go. There's that. But now get there. But let's say I produce a show. There. And there you go. Because they have it every there. There you go. I go. All right. Why not? There you go. I know it's thinking one day. There you go. Does it go better? There you go. Where did it take it? Who take it? They take it. They take it. They take it because I take it and listen for some 12 from the moment in time. There you go. They, oh my god. It doesn't make sense. Now, unless that makes sense. Yeah, time. Time. There you go. That's weird. Yeah, true. No. Now get they. Well, yeah. Is it there? Now it's in my. Not it. Or it is, or not. There you go. What? Oh my god, there you go. So I'm on the show, and there you go. Now, because I have a lady, she go, why are you on the show? I go, well, again, there you go. There you go. There you go. So, that, there you go. I'll show you her. And she divorced me every hour. There you go. I divorced her and then some ever never? Yeah. Because we're there you go. Because when I get that, and I get that, I go, email there. And she goes to me every never. There you go. She's go to her because that's what they do there. There you go. And some I go, wait, what? There. Going, wait, what? There. Well, that's on there you go. And wait, what? There. But you go. I will go. Wait, what? There you go. There. Ah, you Molly. Now get they the. Because my leg. There you go. There you go. Well, it's just like I used to do this. Oh my god. Where you at? Now get they it just gonna now get they where you at? Now get they where no where you at? I got that. I'm not okay. Where's that, man? They or not? Because that goes on. Because I like a bunch there. Me. Oh man. There you go. What? I didn't choose you. They, that way it makes sense. Email. Alright, I know, haven't helped me. They, because they haven't helped me, so haven't helped me, and haven't helped me. Because I on the show, went on the show. But I find let's say where I go. Okay, I go where I go, and I go where I go. Now, and I'm on the show because the show's there. Or not, there you go. I don't know, man. Now on the show, they say, what's up? There you go. I say, what's up? There you go. Now on the show, yeah. It could be called something different. I don't know. Love is, what is it? There you go. Down. There's a bunch. There. There you go. But there we have it. There you go. It's really those things that they put them in. There. When they put them in, they go, oh my god, there you go. I don't know why they get that. Yeah, I was watching. Why you get that? Why you get that? Why you get that? Why you get that? Why do you get that? Why you get that? You don't get the other one. There you go. Oh, sorry about that. What is that? There we go. It gets that. Why you get that? Those don't get it. Wait. Oh, is that? They might, up close to it. But there is the speaker, man. The speaker. You put that in the middle. There you go. Oh my god, it's like you're talking to me. There you go. Like you know me. I know, man. They should. Every home. Yeah. But then they should change on that. I didn't say that to you. That was me. Or no, go do that. Alright. It's not on that. They should have the wall in every house. There. Yeah, with the speaker behind it. Yep, there you go. Yeah, there you go. I don't know about that. There you go. That's for me, not for you. There you go. So, anyway, there you go. Are you there? I say that the whole time. But here, but that. Well, don't trust me. I trust me. I trust me. I trust me. Now her, I trust. But oh wow, 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 trust boy. They should ask the question. Yeah. They should ask the question. Who you trust when you trust the single? They trust the single. And I trust when you trust the single. And you trust the single. Do you trust when you trust? Because they trust, but because he was saying, well, yeah. What? Oh my god. Now, now we trust me. Anyway, there you go. Now we trust. They trust me. They would know. There you go. What? They trust. But I'm not you. They, because I don't trust. There you go. Again, that's yours. I'm like, oh, no, or not. There you go. Because of the theory, because as you sign up for that, they will that. That's always there. There you go. That's all that so much fun. Oh my god. 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 Oh yeah. No more. What? What? I have to find my voice, man. Now get again. See your head's right there. Or now. Boy, that was it was right. Yeah, you know it's right. I know it's right. They know it's right. They know it's right. I know it's right. Anyway, that's yeah, but you know it's right. You know, yeah, wait for that. Anyway, with it. That's the story. Yeah, but I know. They yeah. That's it. Because everything I want to do, because they do. Oh my god. There you go. But if I were on this road, I'd say there. But since I lie so much, I'm never gonna know the answer. There you go. There you go. What? Now because on the show, and I say, yo, what's up? Yeah. That was mine, big deal. Is it? Oh, yes, it is. We know. What you gotta do? Because I'm that. Because I'm doing that. I want to be bro. Do you know what people you're fan? Especially, my God. Now you know. When you say now you know. But let's say I'm on the show now. Because I want to you that's it. Now, you know that because we got wrapped up in but or not now because you do what you do because we probably or not yeah boy anyway now you know man. Yeah, right. Now you want them there. if it were worth the wait, now you know, now you know, oh my god. Now you know, there you go. Now you know now oh my god how many is that? Oh my god you know, but help me, because I do, yeah. No, man. Let's see how on the show. They are on the show as well. There you go. Or not. There you go. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Yeah. Again. No, he's there. You're gonna need it. You want another regular. Yeah, no. Oh, this way. That way. What is it? Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh for me, they because it pull he they yeah. I know. Like he said, now we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's right. You're right. You're right. Oh no. I'm never going to he's a wine. Now they got yeah. Zero. Yeah. Zero. Because I usually they what all that 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 because we're there because we're not now get that doesn't prove we're now get they because of course we're oh they know it yeah but they go unless usually very bad truth that we get truth that's why there and blessed with truth there you go blessed with truth there you go when that happens the truth come out there you go because we have truth blessed on they but not they so they all the time they all the time but or just lie because I tell a lie there you go bless you go there you go with lie every time because that says you they lie is a bunch of a bunch there you go and they preach that on the show ever when they do it there you go ever there you go when they say because lie now they've been listening to lie and lie there you go and lie there you go they bless with that they bless with that they're like but this is a lie you would never say lie there you go lie a bunch what is it bro well like again I tell you now they got now you know man. Oh, they know true, but because they lie. Now I know. Now get because or not because they lie. No, lie is a lie. Then I could be on the show, ever. But they could be mad at me. They're there because I lie all the time. Because I'm funny with it. Now get they. What's on? Yeah, because they hold it. No, wait, you're like, yeah, no, why they you can't trust them. You can't trust them. You can't trust them. I trust more than man. There. Go like what we said that thing. Yeah. How many person? How many by? Every time that me say yeah. I'm merging. They're merging. Business lie. Oh my god. Because that's you, the lie. That's you, and you lie. Please, but there you go. Because no one wants you. What do you want? So as I was there. But there you go. Another guy yeah, say you say all that are good ever never. There you go. Because they I know. When you say help, they say and they say was this a lie? I mean, you never I would every time they go. So there you go. Because and I'll never do that. There you go. Boy. I am stuck in a way. No, okay. They, yeah, it was mom. Okay. So I can say truth, mean no truth. They know truth. That way I get truth. They truth. There you go. Man, who thought he'd be funny? Who thought he'd be funny? He said, man. He said, not really, man. Not with what you, you know what I mean. Or not, there you go, because yeah, man, who said that? Ever. I mean, seriously. No one came out. You or you. I was like, now, now, man, now, alive. You don't know. When he said it, I probably thought, man, no one. I said that, and that, you know, remember that, and that, you know, there you go. But since it's a lie, you're never gonna. Oh my god, there you go. Right. All right, wars. Wars. I'm gonna try my wars. All right, number 1, number 2. Is it a lie? Of course, it's not real. That's the answer. That's a lie. It's not real. There you go. Now we know, man. Now you know. I don't know. Now look at what? I know right. What part is that? Dude's running away. What do you think about? Because then you go back and there you go. Who does that, man? Who does that? What do you think about? Who does that? In the middle, there you go. Number, whatever it is. Every now. I say, but yeah. Yep, there you go. Yeah. Who does the math? Of what is? You don't know. So yeah, you know, they could do that there. Or do you not know? Okay, wow, that is very yeah. Hold you to it. There's a one number two. Oh wow. I don't know, man. Now we know what they are. Wasn't real. Do you know what they do on Earth? It's called unreal. There you go. Now we know, man. There you go. Not real. There you go. That's why they make it look. What is it? No. Not real. There you go. Not real. That's the one. Number two. Not real. There you go. So I know it's not real. There you go. That's not real. There you go. It's real, but it's real, but it isn't real. And new. There you go. Oh, no, you say it's simple. Not real. Now, is it real? Oh, no. There you go. What is real? There you go. Lie. Yeah. Now, look at the now, yeah, but no. There you go. Am I offending Amy? Because I don't want to offend Amy. I know, don't offend Amy. Was that offending Amy? I was going to because I want to offend Amy. Well, how come Amy's the only one we know? There. Oh, why do we know Amy? Or not. Oh, it's Amy. I know. I know. Well, I know. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Anyway, now look at so one. All right, is not real. That's number one. Number two, saying it's real. Well, yeah. No, not real. You know it, not real. It's an idea of an idea. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. That's true. Oh, now look at Earth saying it's not real. Not true. But it's yeah. Now look at now look at the answer. Now the answer. What is that? Somebody my code is that goes on? Is there oh my god. So answer. Wait a minute. There you go. Now I can be voted. Oh my god. Alright. Priority. Let's go. Priority. Oh, now wars. Alright. Is a story. Alright. True, but is it? There you go. You asked the guy who wrote it. He goes, "Not true. It's the figment of imagination." Oh yeah. Especially here and now. What? Alright. Yeah. Say together. Then you have to go in the way. You go, "Not true." There you go. I know. Well, see, saying it came up before the other ones with sky. You go, oh my god. Yeah, my god. No. Sky, of course. Yeah, no. No. Sky. Air, my god. No. That's the reason. That's a little, you never know. Man, I'm sorry, I got that. Oh, wait. A lie. Look, a lie. Is a lie. There. A lie. Is a lie. And then you go. Man, I thought it was more fun, but all right with that. There you go. All right, lie is like, but like that. Lie is like, but is it? Yeah, because lie is lie. Okay, to say a lie is truth is a little like right there. I'm sure. Now, or not. Now look at What? Yeah. Oh, I say you here. Now, boy. All right, fine. Boy, Wonder Woman is real. Ever never there. You never know there. Boy, there you go. Wonder Woman's not real. They made it up. There you go. How can it be real? Now, like it. My God, what? That's impossible. Now, look at yeah, who's on? I don't even know, man. But Israel, I knew. There you go. I know, man. There you go. Shoot, I know. Watch out. They, not real. There you go. There. Any human you ask, is it real? And no. Why would you think it's real? Not real. There you go. Would you want a real? No. There you go. Speed you up. There you go. No way. There you go. You can dress like her doesn't make you wonder. Here. There. Oh, that's, I don't know. What's there in there? Now look at not real. There you go. You pick up a book, you go, is that real? And no. There you go. It's fancy, man. Asking me to draw Wonder Woman. You go, all right, let me see how you draw it. There you go. You go there, you go. Now I think and then they own it because they got that there. I don't know. Now look at like you think. Now look at they what? What? So that's a obvious. Now look at they which is man. A lie. There you go. They to say it is, and to say Wonder Woman is 100% truth is 100% a lie. So you go. Look at now. Look at they. That's a lie. There you go. But truth is you're where you're at. There you go. Where you are. There you go. Or not. There you go. Well, that's a little bit. Now look at there. Oh, I know. To say a planet is a planet, but a planet is a planet. Is it a planet? Well, you never know. That's probably now look at they yeah, and that's it. Are you they? That's something that works. I almost guarantee it. All right, what works? There you go. Look at what? Those weren't bad. All right. Now, the truth is, they have every woman on Earth. There you go. Right now. There you go. Okay? No. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I can have every woman on Earth. There you go. Right now. There you go. Doesn't make sense. Why would I? Every woman is 100%. Now you know women. There. Now you know. Now who's gonna pay for them? There you go. I'm gonna let a guy pay for them when I want them all. Think about it. How's that work? Even I know. Wow, does this okay? In theory, now we know women take on. You know, is that now? Okay. Well, you're stuck with them. Yeah, but there you go. You know how they get. They go, now you know how they get. You go, oh my God. You know how they get. They go, you know how they get. You want everyone on earth? Why? Would you want everyone on earth? Ever. They go, no, not every woman want every woman on earth. Well, no, every woman. They go, not that woman, that woman, that one, and that one. They lie, or they don't know, because they don't know. Yeah, they go. They don't know. You want everyone. All right, look at the way. You want everyone. There you go. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, everyone. There you go. No one. What you know? Everyone. There you go. Exactly. But that's because you don't know everything. When you spend time with the women, the woman goes, I can almost guarantee you have one always going, no. Anyhow, that's a real. All right, maybe, you know. But, you know, I could go for a man. Fine, everyone. I don't think we're, even if all were pretty. There. I know if it's somewhere. But, I'll do it, man. I want regret all the time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I just say what I say? What I say? What did I oh no, we're all like, oh no, who's not like you? You're like, you say what you say, you say what you say, oh, that'd be joke of the day, huh? No, man, no. You should be on that. Oh my God, would that be he? When in reality, no, we're getting on so. No, it's okay. Oh no, he's like, dude, just, you know. Oh, you know, if I talk about, guess what? I guess you talk about when you do. There you go. Who doesn't talk about? I don't talk about. Well, again, yeah, but another, because you got like, where you going, boy, you'll talk like he, they, it's just one way going, okay, no, we know, no, yeah, but you know, make fun of a lot of people. My God, anyway, yeah. Yeah, it was all there. Now we know, man. There. Oh my God. That. Let me get to it. So if I'm on the show, I go, all right. I mentioned you see they. Best way to and then on the show, I go, wait a minute. Now, who you trust? You know, who you trust? Yeah. They go, well, I trust my father. He's awesome ever and ever. There you go. You know, but there you go. What does she say that's a lie? Where do they say you're not lying to you? I'm never gay. And then there you go. Because again, I lie. There you go. Well, we have to lie. When they should say lie, of a lie. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why are we saying lie? Then we're right. No, that's number one. Number two. You no, but we know. There you go. I'm not lying everyone because I'm always there. There. But lie. What do I say? I appreciate you. But now, I hope I never see you again. And that's the truth. Now look at I don't want to see. Why do you want to see? Why do I want to see? Oh my god, I want to see. How about that? That's the truth. There you go. Number because I should say you because if I say he, this is wrong. There, and there, so there. There you go. I'm gonna say it there. Oh my god. I'm gonna say that. Why am I saying that? I'm gonna say that. Why am I saying that? I'm gonna say that. Why? I'm gonna say that. Why? Why? Again. Why was it good? Oh my god. Why? That's amazing. Why? Yeah. Make it like, oh, that was good. Okay. Well, we know a lot is a lot. That's what I say. I'm going to you. I'm going to they. I hope they get blessed with truth everywhere. Because I hope it's the truth. I hope it's a lie. I mean, well, you're like, I bless you with truth. I bless you with truth. I bless you with truth. Love you. Show you. Wisdom. Well, yeah. Maybe it's the truth. When you know a little not, which is the answer. Why I look the way over there. I don't know. I'm just saying, you go, oh no. Because you know, why it works when it works, but now we know. Now I see, man. Because oh, I know. A truth ever never is. They all get married 100% to each other, the ones that they dated 100%. There. I can almost tell you. That's a lie. There you go. Of a lie. Now we know, man. What the hell? Oh, man. There's no way they end up on that show and want to be back with the person that they started with there and be married to the 100%. There you go. Ever. There you go. 100%. There you go. There are some saying, I don't think that. It would be weird. They go back to the very first one. They judge on the show after they know what they look. Now you know me. I'd like to see all of them end up with the one. That's a lot of work, man. That's a lot of work. That's so much work. A and B. Okay, that is so much work to me. You go with that. That's why I don't work, man. How you can make the all just prove me wrong. To prove you wrong. In what way? How you know how much it takes to get that? How many got to Wednesday? The Wednesday all over again. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You went day. Just yeah. Now we know, man. Now we know. And They just on that show. Why? Just to prove wrong. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. There you go. That's the truth. I'd like to see it, but it doesn't mean it's going to work. What a waste of time. There. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just be right now. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Who are we right? Just to do. It's you to be right. On a lie. A truth ever, never. No worries, anybody. Oh my god. Because truth over truth over truth. Oh, truth over truth. Oh, truth. Oh, truth. Oh, truth. Now you know me. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Truth over truth over truth over truth. What truth are we trying to prove right? But proving that true is what a dumb way to go. There you go. Now you get that boy. Is that why it's like? Right, see? You never know, it's a lie, but you never know. No, but I don't know, factor. They don't fact, but it's like it's messing with they I know factor vision. Because fact. We name fact. And then we go, or fiction. Because fiction, but name fiction a lot. Now, is that a fact? Rise on, you go. My name is fact. My name is fiction. I say, fact or fiction. Do you know who you like there? And they say, well, about that. I don't really know. Because I don't know fact or fiction. I know fact or fiction. A fiction there. Because the fact of a fiction of a fiction of a fiction, this is a fiction is a fiction. There you go. Yeah. He chose your father, fact or fiction. There you go. Oh, as you go, well, I chose my father, but I know, there you go. Because I that. Because you're how do you? Because I'm you. There you go. Fact, fiction, never. Unless you take fact into fiction and fiction and facts. Then fiction and fiction and fiction. Fiction and fact. No fiction, there you go. No fiction. Oh, fiction, there you go. I know. You say, about me. So, we're gonna to see that. You go away. I'm you all should be out. Everyone. If you cannot get an answer, fictional. Facial. Oh my god. Of course. Because you don't know the fact. Like they would do that whatever if they were. The League of Chess. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. The League of Chess. Oh my god. The League of Chess. Doesn't mean. Either way. League of Chess. That's why. Yeah. I know. No. But after that. Man. Yeah. Phew, with a man, because you do it. I know. But if my woman say, you're right. All right, fine. I have. Oh, that's pretty sure the number is like, you know, right. 15. There you go. That's fine. 15. Okay. And 1. Okay. Now, I go with 1. 1 say, what? There you go. Very dumb. Number 2 say, what? You stupid. Now, number 3 say, what? I say, sorry. Oh, there you go. Ooh, because I'm over here. So I don't forget me. Because I'm over here. Because I depend on the things. Then I get to know. Because you say, what? Huh? What? There you go. Oh my god. So dumb. Oh my god. Now the next one, I say, wait, what? The next one, what? The next one, oh my god, there you go. And the next one, what? There you go. Now they're on to the next one, I don't know what this is, man. Wait, what? 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 That's a fact or fiction. That's a fact. Because a fiction is a fiction. No, I have chosen, man. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not frozen. That's not real. Wait, I'm just doing a brief one. You know, write it down. That's a lie. They still lie. It's all right. You go through all. Yeah, go through all. So they want to say, go through all. Again. I'll tell you why that didn't work. The missed ones. Oh my god, that's the missed one. Yeah, but they go, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now look at, oh my god. They're more dumb than women. Now yeah, I get that. So I don't even know how that is. It's like, I bet someone would say something, or no, especially, that's what they want to say. You really want me to depend on me? Have you ever? And you depend on me ever? Do you see yourself? Do you see? You better be that. Because I have the right one. Yeah. Sounds joking. You, and you, there you go. I'm joking. And I say, you, and you, there you go. You, and you, there you go. I know, man. You, we know that works over. Now, if we had it where we are, I say we're because I was like, and the fact they don't see is bro there. Oh my god, my something wrong. Wait, so you, whatever you. And then what do you think? What was it? Because they see what they see, they see what they see, they see what they see. When they were that way, say it. Why you always like number 1, there you go. Number 2 is down. Now, so smart, but isn't there you go. No. They're gonna have a problem there. There. That's right. There you go. If I got it, I say a no. There. There's a yes, and there's a yes, and there's a yes. There's a yes. Wait now. Okay. Now, yeah, but when they say no, they go what? And right, thinking what? why I say no. I'll tell you, because it's smart to say no. No, exactly. You're like, well, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, but yeah, that's where I'm at. Don't want to see old people. They I know, man. Okay, let's put my parent on the show. Could you see? Okay. Am I having fun with that? You know what? I might. Because you gotta look at, you gotta look at, you gotta look at. I'll put my parent on. There you go. Because you gotta look at, you gotta make me look. But you gotta look at, oh man, that's number one. Kids should put the parents on the show. It's what it's about. I know you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. How do you find me? So now you will. Have fun. Oh my God. I don't know, man. But I know it ain't my. How many do we have? Yeah, I get it, man. Wait. Because if you know you're not. Or no, there you go. You never know. That's what they say. They say he, they, and that's it. There you go. Then I'm. Yeah, take a moment for a moment. You know that? Yeah, but pray with me. Do it. I get that when you pray. Oh my God. Does he do it from us? I mean, it's right there. Oh my God. Would it be a problem? Because I got. Oh my God. Let me try. Do you mean? They were there because do you have any problems? What you are? Whatever they were there. Oh, yeah, say. Do you see how they go? It's me. They eat them. It's like that. You really want that? We do it that. I don't even know that. I know. You do that. You know. Why would you want that? For one to eat you. That makes sense. When you put it that way, I don't know. I don't even. We put that way. Well, when you put it that way, I don't want them. I didn't know animals eat each other. I don't know usually eat something. Sometimes man do what you do with the one. Which kind of weird thing. You know. But again, I'm pretty sure no one say how was that? That angel can die. There you go. But you know, no, I say that. You know what? Again, but if you die, there you go. It's kind of right there when you get like, oh my God, oh, no, I say, you know, what gave like, when you gave like, did you give like, do you have like, did you give like, there you go. This life just, you know, it's kind of weird right there. I accept that, but you know what I'm saying? With you, wait a minute. Oh my God. Wait a minute. While I was at this, oh my God. Oh my God. I never get to there you go. At some point, there you go. Oh my God. What the what? Oh my God. We do say the word. Fine. I know. What you? They drink. Truth. You go simple is the way. That's what you like when you like. All right. What you like when you like. You know. What you like when you like. Right. I like taquitos. What do I? There you go. Yuck. I like taquitos. What I like taquitos. I don't know what that goes. Why we suck down my healing? What they do? Yuck. No way with that. Alright. This is ooh, yeah. Cheesecake. Okay. Virtual like a bonus. Because I like cheesecake. I like cheesecake. I like cheesecake. You know. See right there. I know I like cheesecake. I know I like cheesecake. I would order it. I would order it. I have. I may not like the way they make it, but I go, I'm still gonna order it. There's something about that. I think it'd be on the I know, man. I know. You know, that's a meal. Yeah, get it. That's a good test. I mean, it's right there. It's like a theory. It's right there. It's right there. It's like, yeah, but some cheesecake is kind of like a protein. Why? Yeah, but yeah, I get it. I got it. I'm saying it's like a mall. I don't know why. Yeah, but you know you want vanilla. Why cheesecake everywhere? Anyway, why do they always put the stupid raspberry? Or wanting the strawberry? This is last song. Like is always us. What else you but goes go. That's the theory of thing. Now, but you get cheesecake for me? I would eat it. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I mean I give it a yeah. I mean give it a yeah. But do I want to eat that? Nah, that's my only meal, man. I can eat this, man. You know, it's expensive, man. But me, I don't know why. Say, what goes that? Of course. But me, oh, that makes sense. A cracker. It's a cracker. Oh my god. You know, I was saying, I don't know, maybe. Because anyway. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, now I say to her, hey, you want all that? She said, yes, I do. Yes, I do. No woman will turn away cheesecake. Ever. Yeah, I take that. There you go. I say, all right. I gotta take care of something. She goes, yeah, she love me, man. Dude, cheesecake. I know, but that's which is you want. Well, hey, now, yeah. Wait, hey, you know, why here? It's a thing there. In here, because that's a waiting to be found. As a oh my god, no. Tree on 3, truth or as man, so here. So there's a like it shows over. I know, so yeah, but you put cheesecake for everyone. I guarantee you say, look, that's my cheesecake, okay? Do you want some? They say, that's because they never had cheesecake. Even if they're still gonna be like, yeah, sure, try it. Now that you tried that, have you ever had another really good cheesecake ever? Well, about that. Yeah. But you get cheesecake, I almost guarantee, with wisdom. They go, oh my god, I love it. or not. There you go, because again, I don't know who's going to be there. Okay. There you go, because that's the ring. Blah, blah, blah. I have money when I ever know. Oh my God, here's poor vessel. What? You know. Yeah. 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 We're now. And there you go. I mean, sorry. Now you know, man. What? But you put cheesecake anywhere? You have a friend for that? There? Yeah, true. Go away. What do you mean, right? Get a homeless person cheesecake. So we gotta go. There. You like cheesecake, huh? Yes. They didn't want a meal, man. They didn't want to talk. They might want to talk. You know cheesecake? They go, oh my God, I'm good to go. I give you cheesecake. How about that? Even if they want to stab you, they probably want a cheesecake before they stab you over there. They go, you know what? I'm not going to stab you because you gave me a cheesecake. Exactly. You'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. You get some cheesecake, you go, oh my God. You get some cheesecake, man. Now you know, man. Like, cookie, alright, you're that person. Give me a cheesecake. Oh my gosh, you're the person. Yeah, man, you want to do this, do that. There you go. All right, there you go. Yeah. Tisha. Yeah, you want cheesecake? Yeah, sure. You never. You never. We could be like, yo, give me cheesecake. But have a little. All right, now you gotta do good. There you go. All day. There you go. Because you're getting cheesecake. All day. There you go. It can say it there. There. Give a cheesecake at least a day. Say, but now you gotta do good. If we're giving you a cheesecake, okay. But you gotta do good all day. Okay. So they eat the cheesecake. They go, I gotta do good all day. They go, you would that. You'd be that guy. Even though you give him a cheesecake, you would still that. Give him a cheesecake. There you go. What? It's not enough cheesecake. Cheesecake. What's up, cheesecake? I get the sale. I get the you know, it's still cheesecake. He was still there. That's fine. I work there. I go, all right. They have a bathroom. You remember? No, I'm good. Oh my God. Oh no. No, they're upset. No, like, oh, I can't clean that. Another came out. I'm just there. On the chair. There you go. The evidence, there you go. Of course. Yeah. I tell you what you want to do. Oh my God. Cheesecake. All right. Now, you give it cheesecake. Are you good? There you go. They should. They say so much more. My God. It's yours. You give it cheesecake to the homeless. And there you go. Forget a meal, man. Give him cheesecake. Give him cheesecake. You say, but you're going to be good all year. There you go. What the fuck? That's too much, my God. What? What? Oh my God, you make up people. No one's going to say that. That's activation. I just call it truth. Because I'm going to do it. That's a dozy hour. Why would you say that? When I just said, okay, they would do are not. Oh my God, you guys are so ungrateful. I go, not for you, man, and not for you, because you could do it. You're gonna kill. Actually, we're gonna do. You go, man. Make sure to get away from that. And then shoot they in the head. There you go. Now they get, man, I get your boy. Now they got, she's over there. Yeah, I try. What? Oh my! Oh my God! Cheesy, and I'm gonna get cheesy, man. Yeah, but if you give enough cheesecake, do they really want to do the bad still? When you give them a certain amount of cheesecake, I'm pretty sure they don't. Huh? Like, I can't even, you know. Oh. It's a stupid thing they had in a weird way. There, but it's the one that makes you go, well, can I have water? Yeah, there you could have more. Yeah, sure. As much more as you want. We don't limit you. Thank you. You're welcome. I gotta do good all day. You gotta do good all day. I'll play all girl. So you do good all day, me. Yeah. Oh my God, you would hold me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, you're right anyway. I threw tacos to you. I hope they burn you. I hope they fry you. I hope somebody throws. Hey, oh my God. Oh my God, you're so that. Save every number. I think the person that throws that sausage, a fry of oil, say, yeah, eat it up 10 times. There you go. Yeah, eat it a billion times. And then throw it on you. And there you go. And I did. How about that? Or not good. I use still shoot. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yippee there. I defend you. There you go. You hold that up. There you go. Squat for that. Reminder. Don't do that. You're gonna get you some. You could try and hide, but you come back and that's part of that. You're not that. You probably say, "Oh, and drugs." I didn't know. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who put that there, man? I know I like drugs there. When you that, they that is there. I know I like drugs. That way, man. I like drugs there. Especially, I don't believe that for a second. Legalize, there you go. How about that? Yeah, but now we know, man. Everybody's gonna be on marijuana now. Oh, there you go. Well, now I know, man. Now I know marijuana. You see, you already want cheesecake with marijuana. Never. There you go. It doesn't go. Now there you go. Peppermint don't go either. Let me think. And that's a truth. Ever never. There you go. Because you put there. Well, you know I do go, but there you go. Why? Just leave cheesecake alone. I get those strawberry or cherry or whatever you want to. But me and cheesecake by itself. There you go. Yeah. I get that. Because it's a little bland in a way. But I'm not gonna lie, man. That's a meal of a meal. I can almost guarantee. It's a meal. Expensive. To get that. Now, look at 9 now, man. 9 now. Well, you can definitely get a woman though. You like cheesing, huh? Yeah, I do. But too much. Oh my God. It's that guy, man. It's that guy. I guarantee that guy. Because everyone will say, yes, I want a little. Okay, there you go. They'd be weird to say, no, there you go. Yeah, money, huh? You know, yeah, money. Yeah, money. Yeah, money. Yeah, money. Yeah, money. Yeah, money. To say no to cheesecake. Yeah, money, huh? What? No, that person. What? You know what? I want you. How about that? There you go. Anyone who wants cheesecake, I say, you know what? Appreciate that. Thank you for giving it. Is there a catch? No, there's no catch. I just give it to you because you're pretty. There you go. Whoever did, man. You go, whoa. No way to treat me though. Is there? Not sure I'm about you, but because who's that? Now, that's probably all because I get that. They get that way. They get that way. About you, about her, over there, going, ooh, honey, there you go. Is that the same girl? Because, man, that's the same girl, boy, appetite. On that. How did I get stuck to that? What is that? What is it about? Is it the butt or that? Is it the way she is? Is that the same girl? No. Could see that? So I was like, yeah, I want that. Or not. You got cheesecake. How about that? Can you just me that girl? Yeah, sure. All right. We have to go. She go, not that. Oh my God, same girl. But he likes cheesecake. You like cheesecake. Don't you want cheesecake? There you go. Why are you? Oh my God. I mean, seriously. Oh my God. No more. Oh my God. Because I don't. Is that all in this? Oh, wait. Is that what we're doing? Could say maybe they have something with the honey over honey over honey. We should that again. But honey over honey over honey is a honey. Yeah, but honey over honey is a honey. No. Have you seen Love is Blind? Huh? Have you seen Love is Blind? No. There you go. Do you guys want to watch Love is Blind? With cheesecake? No. I'm not about that. There you go. Do you have a guy? Yes, I do. I have a boyfriend. Never. There you go. Not to say I have a guy, but I have a guy, which I use all the time. There you go. Oh, well, no wonder you're my. Oh, no. Why would I want to be there? I bet if I ask hey, do you have a girl? He goes, yeah, she's over there. You have a girl, you have a girl. You usually do. That's what's called thing. You usually do, man. You don't have that. You're there. Now, when she's, man, when I say, do you have a boyfriend? And she say, no, boy. There you go. That's a bit of a bit. I know, because I'd be like, yo, hey, if you have a guy, you just look at it that way. But you say, there's a problem there. You should watch the Blind. Or not. There you go. You should watch Love is Blind. This one, you should watch Love is Blind because he had done it. And the guy that you want is over there. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. But he over there and over there. What's that? Yeah, I know. What is that? Well, what's up with you? For that friend, I go, all right, guys. Let's try and make it sound. Wait, what? Do you know where I was going? Ask her, which one does she want to go for? There you go. Which one do you want to go for? That one over there. There you go. Oh my God. There you go. Now, how's that here? Well, you're right. There you go. Hey, be with him? Hey, be. Wait, who do you be with? Oh, me. Oh, me. Oh, me. Oh. My manager is all manager. But man, this is same. And that's a fact. There you go. Or no. Because real ever now but since I'll make it real because you're that brings that we secured that you go that way because we go that way now look at not you know man not you know we brush it that way there you go but let me know man there you go. Yeah, but that it's just that because this you have no idea change that you're going for that why we don't want to because then we're faced with the obvious what the hell did I do you know, like when on the show which I did there what yeah, I didn't choose you. Oh no, where's that? I didn't. What? I don't know. I'm making it up, man. Love is blind. Love is blind. Love is blind. I've been on the show. You've been on the show. They've been on the show. Second been on the show. And they've been on the show. There you go. Doesn't mean they're on the show. There you go. You know, being in the room and being in the air and being in one or two or three or four or whatever, man. Or someone goes, look how very impressive we are. Yeah, but that's a proof. Now we know, man. Yeah, we know. When they do that, you know, we know, we do. We would know if we were asked. But we know, right? Which actually, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't want to be. I don't want to see it. What is that? No, man. Yeah, I want to be at the booth. I don't think I'll be outside. I'll be in the booth going, do. But, you know. You don't realize, man, and we're like, oh my god, and oh my god, frustrated and some the whole time. Oh my god, I know what to say. I know what to say. I say so many. What if they had term? Or the guy, dude, I want to talk to the I say, yo, you. Are you the guy? It has to say, oh my god, every time. Because yeah, every time. I know where they're going. And every time. I know where they're going. Do you have hope on it? No. No. Was there a time you had hope? Well, you think, okay. And then you find out. 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 Yeah. 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 So do you have hope anymore? No! And that's a fact. I had a potential there. There. And there. And there. And there. And there. But now. There you go. Yeah, man. Now you know. No. Now. Do you have a girlfriend? Yeah, I do. There you go. Then how? You have a potential. You have a potential. When you have a girlfriend, man, there you go. Would you want your girlfriend on the show? No. Well, there, well, that's right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Name there. Yeah, there you go. Anywhere on the show? Yeah. All right, how's that gonna go? There you go. When you're producing it on the show, there you go. I don't produce. I just switch the buttons. There you go. I have to listen to everything. That's the first time. Okay. Hey, producer. There you go. Oh my God, this is so dumb. I'm living in a dumb world. You know everything. Either say, there you go. Oh my God. Do you want cheesecake? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I want cheesecake. Dude, you guys go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh yeah. You want to ask me? What? What? And what? Yeah. I get it. So, oh boy. Yeah. I know, man. Because if I offer cheesecake, I go, yo, you want that? She goes, yes, I do. I go, yes, you do. Huh? Oh, man. Because there's only. Because you have a type, they have a type, they have a type, and 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 they have a type. I get it. That we can look down on us. Now. Because you put people with us and people with us with. Yeah, but there you go. I get it. You want me to sound like you? But I know. You never know. Yeah, but you want me looking like there are young ones with us. Even though. Even though you're gonna hear any. Well, let me probably want you to have to yeah, or not. No, I get me. Because I know they can be free. They. No, I get. No, I don't usually. Because I know I know oh man, all right, where no where again. He says something not true. There you go. I'm very present, man. I'm very present, man. I'm very present. I'm very present. And I'm present. And I'm present when I'm present. And I'm present. I'm here, not there. Oh, and yeah, there you go. But when I am, that's dumb. How are you? Because I sound good. Aren't you? No. Well, I'm not about that. They're about that. They're about that. And they're about that. I'm not about that. About that. I know. I am, but I don't. Wait a minute. Because I don't know who just goes over to the trust. Wait a minute. There. He and I can, yeah. But you and I, because you, I don't know why that was wait, what? That's not me. That's you. That's not me. How am I gonna with the woman? There with the bunch. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Peeking out of them and this one? Yeah, there you go. Let's see, I know. No, man. You offered cheesecake, which one's gonna eat? Oh, the physical one. Oh my god, no, the physical one for now. Right. Which dimension are you in that you're offering cheesecake? There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's the difference here. More, because I know we're it's not dimensional, but especially dimensional 3. Oh my god. No. Oh man, that's what it means. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're in a dimensional of a dimensional of a dimensional of a dimensional of a dimensional in a whole other organism. Yeah, that's why we don't ever, I know. That's what it means. Yeah, they're in dimensional. They're in dimensional. So no one ever makes it. There you go. That's why you're in that dimension. You're in that dimension. You're in that dimension. That's why we do not mix. But we mix, but do it anew. There you go. As I say, man, you're gonna hear. Is that everything? Is that? That's wrong. That's wrong. And that's wrong. Because that's in the world of physical. What is? But you're a physical. Or you're physical. Where it's like real. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, there you go. And then I could offer cheesecake, but oh no, wait a minute. I'd have to go one's in my dimension, not in their dimension. Yeah, there you go. That way I could. Hey, what? This one time. Oh no. Wait a minute. You. Why is this going? So you're in dimensional, which is why does it work? There you go. Yeah, there you go. We're all in a different dimensional. There you go. Oh, dimensional. Yeah, there you go. You're in a dimensional, they're in a dimensional, and they're in a dimensional. There you go. It's all over the place. You're in a dimensional, stuck there, and there. So when you're out of that dimension, you're out of that dimension. When you're out of that dimension, you're out of that dimension. When you're out of that dimension, you're out of that dimension. There you go. And there you go. Then you're out of that dimension. There you go. It's a whole thing that they're on, and they're on. There you go. And they're on too. And there you go. That's why it's all over the place, man. Dimensional. There you go. Or not. There you go. I know. What? They. So I say, look. And they go, yeah, it is, but look here. Wait a minute. He would say it. He would say, but it's like that. There you go. Yeah. Look is yes. How real is it? Well, it's like that. There you go. Oh my god. So is it like that or not? Because I mean, sure, the only way I'm gonna offhand. Oh my god, what energy there? Oh my god, it's worse than anything. Oh yeah. Well, look at his theory is that form. What form? How for? By the way, you're going and you're in a form. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Wait a minute, Omi would say something, I almost guarantee it. Omi would say, wait, what? Omi would say, wait, what? And Omi would say, wait, what? Fine. Or, I don't know this. New me would say, huh? And see to me would say, sure, original me would say, huh? No, if I live there. Where could I offer cheesecake at? There. Or make it in a weird way. Or come pretty close to it. Because, you know. It's kind of how many planets you have? Or is there life for blah blah? And where are they? Why you not saying I don't know? You might say, oh well, that's the answer. Why everywhere? Because the life everywhere we create there. Then you got people who go right now. You don't even know. I wonder if they ever tried with one. You know, hey, there you go. Oh no, there you go. They did. There you go. Take one. How about that? No, sorry. How about that? I get that. There you go. All right. Does it doing it? All right. No. Because I think it does it in a way, but does it? No, it has that. Did once, but all right. We got no. There's other words. I don't know how to do. Wait a minute. Where did I learn the words? There you go. No one's asked that right. Where did I learn? Where did I do it? When did I say? Wait. I gotta learn English because in order to know English, you know. Yeah, no kid comes out in English. Yeah. I guess there's always a exception. But pretty sure you put that kid from English with other, guess what? He's gonna know what they know, not what they know. Oh, there you go. Ever until you know. There you go. Yeah, but no. You take a kid from the U.S., put he into another country, and guess what? He's gonna know that country's language. There you go. Unless they speak English. There you go. No. You can take Trump, put him into another country, erase his memory, and say, now speak the language that you speak. He goes, oh my God, what did you do? There you go. I get it because kind of they're in those speech there. Yeah, I get that. Fine, you get him before you baby. You go, dude, no regard. You get it as a baby, and then as a baby, you say, I'm gonna put you over there in another country. He goes, blah 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 blah. Yeah, he doesn't speak English. Ever. That's the learning English. Then you're bad English guy. Now you know. So how we learn? How we know? I know we know. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't learn. They know the letters. They know the letters. And they, yeah, divorce. Yeah. Is it life after divorce or divorce after divorce? There. After divorce. Because again, I don't know. Now you got for cheesecake. Guess what? They're gonna be friends forever. Going for that guy and that guy. Because there you go. You know, but I hate the person. Yeah. And how's that the only way you're watching? No, I know. Let's go. Where do you think you were having it? Right there. Yeah, but that. Here you go. I know. No. Yeah, because everybody has to start and something. What is this? It's all over. I don't know, man. Yeah, but I don't know language. We would have to learn no language. About because yeah, but imagine if I was suck this and isn't there part of me stuck to another language? Where has it? Now look at like cheesecake. I'm pretty sure everybody likes cheesecake. Yeah, but I know they want, but I mean, cheesecake. You go that okay. So you would think, oh, they can make that in the factory, and that you can make cheesecake. But it's just that and that because you got to cold it. Yeah, but I know where you go. I know this way. This way. Atomize it. Whatever. There you go. Or atomize it. Whatever. But well, if you know what makes a cheesecake, and you break it down, that makes cheesecake, and that makes cheesecake, and that makes cheesecake. Even on this one, you go, all right, there you go. That makes cheesecake, there you go. But don't eat it. There you go. It's not good for you. Because you atomize it. Whatever. There you go. Oh, that's all I know. Now, if you make cheesecake, you don't use any. You go, what does it make eventually? There you go. Well, now you get atomize it whatever, because atomize is not a thing. But how you pull it from there? You don't. There you go. Man. There you go. It's a stupid fat. They place with that. I can do that. I know that. And I know. You go, oh, natural. You go, oh my god. There you go. Because it's like so expensive. You go, oh my god. But man's the word. There you go. Fine, make it for me. Yeah. You have error, man. Even that thing. You're still gonna sell it. That's something. You keep it going. You're going. Yeah, but that. You're selling me. You got for at least forever. Well, at least you find out the cost. Yeah. You go that. Yeah. Oh, that's true, huh? They have a taste and they go, all right, there you go. See? It's a meal piece. There. You probably could place it with something. You go. Now it's a meal. There you go. He's in the crust. You go a little weird. Have they done it with no crust? There you go. Cheesecake without no crust. There you go. You still call it cheesecake. Like, hey, there you go. You don't need crust. There you go. There you go. Yeah, get that with the cake. Let's say you do cheesecake without the crust. What do you get? There you go. They have what they want. Yeah, because it's the sugar and the crust. They go. Well, that is good problem right there. Especially that syrup. You go. That is a lot of sugar. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You guys don't even diarrhea. You're diarrhea. Of course not. No. Now look at. Yeah, I got it. But cheesecake, in a way, when you make it, you gotta go there. I don't know why those are. Right? Yeah, but you make cheesecake, you're good to go. You make it at least once, you go boom, there you go. I know, not my thing. Now look at. No, you go, all right, that's cheesecake. You gotta be cool. That's more. You want to eat it right there. You go, dude, gotta be cool. There you go. At least one. You get that, you get for less. There. You almost want the. And then you get the. There's not many like that, man. Oh my god, I found. There you go. That brown one, I can almost tell you. It does not make a friend for life. Cheesecake makes a friend for life. You gotta know which ones make a friend for life. So you get that. Yeah, but even a donut doesn't make a friend for life. Cheesecake make a friend for life. You never know. That's a friend for life. You go, you want some? Yes, I do. You want to share? Yes, sure. There you go. What does that matter? Why do you look at the other? Man, I'm gonna give it to you. You look my way. How about that? Want to kiss me? How about that? Now you have something. Cheesecake for a kiss. Oh, I know you something about. You get something. I mean, punch him out. You get him. Wait a minute. That's for a good test. If you kiss me, I will give you cheesecake. There you go. Do you have something that I don't want? I don't want that. No way. No, is it? No, is it? No. I know I was saying over there. Now look at. Now look at. Now look at. But I say to the one. I go, you go. You're right to the one, but it's something. Now. Right. Hard not to want to when you had one. There you go. Have you had one? In the world that you're in. Now there's a man. Girl. There you go. Because again, yeah, but seeing it in a dream of a dream of a dream of a dream, or in the world as a measure, doesn't mean it's there. Nah, even those. All right. You literally watch something on yeah. You never ever it's like kissing the screen going, I love you, how about that? I'm your boyfriend. Which one? Even that man. You know what they do when they do. Even that man. You know what they do. You can know everything you just get say, yo, hey, what's that? You're in the other room. You can't, man. Now we know, man. Now we know it is weird. No, we don't. I didn't know they put stuff in there. You put stuff in there. Dude, let me check it. And make sure I say or check it out, man. I don't put stuff in there. When you were like again, where's on that? I don't know. Again, dimension which I have to go with you. I don't know when that's right, but I know, right? I know, there you go. Oh, wow. Right? That would be a thing, huh? Oh my god, no. No, you haven't. You do some weird thing. Yeah. You do some weird thing. Well, there you go. No, man. There you go. They should have those lines. You edition, because man, if they had that, you'd be like, wait, what? And you what? And you what? There you go. You know what? There you go. Especially with your Or not, they break it. So sorry. You get no from there. They go from there. They go from there. When they from there. They go from there. Yeah, yeah. There you go. With? Alright. What? Because they get first one, I was like, oh man, this one's now get they one get look at they I know, man. Wherever they what's that? If they report this thing, well, I don't know. Right, very all. You need to wow, they are away from him. See, I know, man. Wait a minute. Oh, I think they gave me. What's that pass on? Wait a minute. Would that be a word I say? Wait a minute. There you go. He got to a certain point and he said something, but took, man. And then he finally got to it and he said, wait, what? 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 And what? Because he finally got to it. It was about, yeah. But a lot of you don't accept that. When you have a certain something with someone, they usually go, oh, wow. But then when they go the other way, you go, what a waste. But there is a way. You know, just, you know, if I want to give you a piece of cheesecake, then you have something. And even then, you still like, you know, look, I want to give you a cheesecake. Yeah, you go, I want to give you, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I get so hard with that. Because the paste of cheesecake is kind of weird too, because it's pasty away like glue, and you don't want that ever. But who gave it cheese of paste? Hey, my God. No, bro. Because I'm stuck to this thing, you're stuck to this thing, you're stuck to this thing, even though you're not. And you're stuck to this thing. So you wouldn't hear it. But every time I say it, I don't hear it. Now look at now you know, man. So you got to it. It was cheesecake. But you give cheesecake with something else, and there you go. But you request something in order to cheesecake, and then all of a sudden, guess what? Yeah, sure. That's either A, they like you, or B, they just want cheesecake. If they give you, well, there you go. It's just a number. That's it. You say, look, I'll give you cheesecake a little, not a lot, for your number. If you give me your number, then we're good to go. There. Then I'll give you cheesecake. Or not, because it might be saying, wow, psh, but when you give cheesecake, there's so much cheesecake. When it's good, boy, oh boy. Like a good way to make it, and then go out and say, I want you to try it. Oh, wait, you're cute. No, I don't think so. I'm not going to have you try it and then go away from me. I want your number first, then I'll give you some cheesecake. Okay, there you go. Especially a hottie. Now I'm thinking, but if she says something else, you have a guy, huh? She goes, well, I'm not your type, huh? Well, That's fine. No cheesecake for you. Then I was thinking, oh my god. There you go. But the proud one for you. What are we saying? Now, you do all day, man. There. Yep, there you go. You're gonna see someone. You want some cheesecake? Well, now, if they say, well, it's not good enough to give you, you go, my God, gotta go the other way. My God, they should be appreciative of some of cheesecake. There you go. You go. But if they something else and some, you know, angry, even if it's the best cheesecake, you could literally go and buy a cheesecake. I tell you where to go. Go, there you go. Somewhere where it's good, there you go. But it's expensive, man. You almost like, dude, cheesecake for me. How about that? You probably should eat something. I think about there, and they'll be like, you know, I'm good. I don't really need that. But if you do go, you want to test it, you can test it on camera. There. I'm thinking about I'm going to give you something only if. Then you don't put it out there ever because they're going to get that one again. Just wait for you. Okay. Then you, because when you're single, there you go. And that's how, there you go. Because a lot of people with their family right now. There. So you go with cheesecake, you're good to go. There. Because he finally said, what? And they said, well, they said, well, you know. He said, what? And he got upset. That's why you really want cheesecake. You want cheesecake. When someone see you with cheesecake, you go, I want cheesecake. They're how much? And they go, that's why they're so upset. Especially that. I literally saw someone, and he said, "It's how much?" No way, Jose. Because he looked up Coke. And he says, what? What? And what? He thought, no, good. He's getting too much. It could not have been that much, but man, was he upset. What? I guarantee we see it for less. He goes, yeah, that's the deal. Because he thought it was saying boss. He was taking a scan of a couple cases of Coke, and he said, it's how much? And he went so receipts was upset about how much Coke is for a case. There you go. Well, you know that. We know that. He goes, what? $8. So if somebody walks away, go, what? How much? He was a nice guy too. No more. And no more. But he took a scan of something he should not. Of somebody else's groceries. But he's how much? No way, Jose. Yeah. What are you gonna do? At least he has appreciation of that. Now there you go. So, when you can make cheesecake on your own, boy, oh boy, you. There you go. If you have a ma or a mama who makes a cheesecake, you go, is it like that or is that? Because there's so many versions of cheesecake. You go, yo, cheesecake. There you go. Now, there's a place you can get them if you have the membership. It's Costco. I knew it when I tasted it. I said, that's like Cheesecake Factory. There you go. Now, some say they don't like Cheesecake Factory, but I can almost guarantee you, when you say, yeah, there you go. It's because that's stupid price, man. Or full as all go. Or you've never had cheesecake. When you have cheesecake, you go, whoa. Even just a bite, there you go. Just a bite. If someone say, no, I don't want it. There you go. You go, you're on a diet, huh? Yeah, there you go. Right. Then you have it. They go, I want it. Because there's a part of them that wants it. Or not all. Now, I've been around people. I say, do you want some? Yeah, sure. Then they have it, and they're on to something else. There you go. Now, and that's easier. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now, but had I known that, I would not have shared it. Although I share it for, but a lot of you don't share it that way. I share it when I share it. But there you go. Like, hey, you there? You want some? There you go. All right. There you go. And then never a thing after. There you go. Now, you get that. Yay. Because people, when they have cheesecake, there's something about cheesecake they either A, appreciate, or B, do not appreciate. It's called the price. When you see the price, you go, that's expensive, mother. They go, well, would you pay that? God, no. And that's the answer. Oh, yeah, there you go. But will they eat it for free? Oh, yeah, 100%. When they have a little, they go, oh my God, yes. But sometimes it's not the way they want. It's sometimes not the way I want. But man, when you're cheesecake, now they, well, again, when they're cute, you say, I want your number. They'll give you a little cheesecake because you know it's I always go with that. It was going on. Was always proceeds. Anyway, there you go. Because I cannot say, but when I say, well, no, say, or not, they go, because again, another guy, because another guy, other guy, with another guy, but another guy, with another guy. But this was the reason, of course, just a test. I could literally go out probably with the camera and try it, and even then, yep, there you go. So it was like, but you could try it, and you could try it, and you try it, if you listen to the way, but coming you will listen to the way, my God, you gotta know this, but that's if you find it, man. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna find it. There you go, and there you go, and that's you cheat, because he finally got to it, and he said, what? That's right, because he's trying, man. But when you want cheesecake, you want cheesecake. You don't know you want cheesecake. There you go. Somebody literally wanted a bear claw. They didn't even know why they wanted a bear claw. Right in front of me. They didn't even hear it because they want a bear claw. Because they put it there. Because they're like, whoa, I want a bear claw. And they got bear claw. So they're now. Because trust me, cheesecake is this thing. I had it once and I said, something about that. It's just, but it's almost like it's a meal. And when you have it, and you have it. It's all those things that make it sweet. Oh my God, there you go. But I kind of go with that. Don't eat the crust. Don't eat this part that's sweet. Just eat the cheesecake away from the sweet. There you go. Because cheesecake is not that sweet. I mean, it's kind of sweet, but it's not all sweet. There you go. It's a serve of the soap they put on. That's sweet. That's all sweet. But you eat just the cheesecake, even half. You go, huh? I kind of good. Probably why they make yogurt cheesecake. But because there's something in it. Oh, now you put a protein of something, a minimum of good with it. You go, I wonder if I can make it a protein. No one's ever done that. Now look at that. That's a minimum protein. But it's a whole replacement of sugar. There you go. Well, because some of you are diabetic and you don't know this, but then you go, we'll just have a little. They fight you, man, because they want the whole thing. But and then you hide it, and guess what? It's gone. It's gone. They'll say, I cannot have that, and then guess what? It's gone. Their eyes gluing away. I guarantee. I guarantee. My eyes do as well. It may not with you, but it goes there. So you cannot have that. Well, okay, but there's no one that eats a whole cheesecake. There you go. You never know. Someone could find it. But you go, whoa, look at the price. It went up in this one. What was those over there? Now look at they should bring cheesecake down. Why is it so high? Why is it so high? No, man. So there you go. Because I want to make a cheesecake. There you go. Because he has them. If it's not with the woman, man to man, it's called I have. And there you go. I don't know how long a cheesecake can be, but you freeze it, you got to go there you go. It's those costs of freezer. So there, and there you go. Yeah. But you say cheesecake, there you go. That's that thing. It's a factory thing. They go, well, but there you go. And then that whole thing, but somebody's going to go there. I don't know what you can make with cheesecake, but I know there's a protein shake with cheesecake. There you go. But I like it the opposite way, not a protein shake that tastes like cheesecake, but a cheesecake that has the protein in it, ready to go, and you cook it. There you go. I know there's a way. There's got to be it tastes. Wait, is this for people that want to work out? Oddly enough, yes, and oddly enough, no, because it's a lot of sugar. There. But that drink that you have right there, now, how many drinks can you put? I'll tell you, there you go. Anyway, might as well have it, because that's so much sugar you drink all day. Now, the one who say, I drink water only. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. I don't know about the thighs, but it's something. You got a little. I know that's something. At least for guys, there you go. Or not, there you go. Not right now. But even a little cheesecake is good. There. The reason you don't find it is because it's so expensive. There. But I sold someone a bunch. They make a business there. But there you go. I know there's a way. I don't think they make it right this one. Now get zing. I don't think they make it right. Now get but because you got to cook it and then bake it and then bake. Blah. This is another way. Now get because man, cheesecake there. Maybe it's the extract of extract, but I don't know if extract works. But I guess it works when it works. Whatever you get when you get it. It's that little brownish part. There you go. Oh man, that's good cheesecake. There you go. Because it sells those little slivers. There. I really want Jack in the Box right now. That's the others. Whoever goes to Jack in the Box today, go, they're open. Let's go there. Do they want to? That one, 100% wants you. They. You go, yeah, there you go. They're open. Isn't it weird that they're open? Chris, you want to say it more. You just want to no, because there's anything about it. You really got to remember, there's only so many places open around Christmas. Why? There you go. But there you go. I had someone actually look it up. He says, "Oh my God, yeah, there's something over." They may not go there, but not man. They got so many things there. There, you know. There you go. There you go. There. When you say, cheesecake, there you go. You got a friend for life. There you go. You want cheesecake? You cheesecake? Okay, there you go. Even somebody moody, you moody, huh? I'll be right back. Cheesecake that. Yeah, right. Then you talk to you. Right. I'll open up to you. It's over there. That's a guy. There you go. From guy to a guy. There you go. I don't know if women cheesecake that. There you go. That's me. Fat. Yeah, and some of you want it almost because you go, are you going for the other guy? Because the other way, have you ever noticed that? Women, when they get with someone, they kind of, they go back and forth something like that. Yeah, but all right, fine. They get and now that, because he finally got to it. He said, what? There you go. And that's it. There you go. But. He said a lot. He said so much. My God, when you cheesecake, all of a sudden you're gonna want cheesecake. There. You go cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake. Oh my God, I want some. I've had theories about the one at the freezer, but going. I don't know if I want pepper. By a little thing, you leave it on this one. But there's something about that frozen thing that you go, wait a minute. There must be a way to make it the right way. There you go. It's But even then, I don't want that because I really want that. It's called put in the refrigerator, huh? Then that's off. Oh, that makes sense. Don't worry. That makes sense. Maybe I have it wrong. Well, there you go. Maybe it's the height that makes it good. Or not. There you go. You just go, dude, it's good all the way throughout. You just go, oh my God. It's like crust again with that bottom. You go, that's going to be a problem. There you go. Especially apple cinnamon. Oh my God. That's too much sugar. That's too much sugar. Just without. And there you go. Because I used to be, which one do I want? It was that stupid thing they give you a menu. You go, well, there you go. You go, well, you see the price. You go, oh my God. I can only have a slice. Yeah. Oh my God. There you go. There. Because slice by slice by slice, you go, how big that slice? Oh, about that. Well, no, they make money there. Because then I wonder about places that offer a little cheesecake in mass at places like Jack in the Box, which I love. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little slower, but you go, well, that's only that much. How that? That's my base. So you know, if I can make money on that, yeah. It's actually not that bad when you try. I don't know about that chocolate one. Yeah, that one. There you go. That's all. There you go. They go, oh, we have to get rid of it. There you go. Yeah, because at least it's better than that. That's how man is the thing. And now as a topping, man, you must want a replacement. You go, how thick can you get it to make it a replacement of a meal? There you go. Or just replacement in general. At least as a good, now I can wait to eat. There you go. Because there's that little thing in your eyes, and I don't know what this is. When I eat cheesecake, it's a little thing. I don't know what it's called. I gotta go, and that says you, and you, and that's the answer. Yeah. Now we know cheesecake, man. We know cheesecake. And he got to it. He said, wait, what? There you go. Because he's not alive anymore. There you go. Even he would say, I'm not alive anymore. I cannot cheesecake. There you go. And he cannot. The way he's going, ever. You got that. Such a display. Oh my God. That's why when he could have a cheesecake, he's going to have a cheesecake with you. He's not going to get. You say, I'm with you. All right, I'm going to have a cheesecake. Yeah. That's probably why it's going to be sweet forever. There. Or not. There you go. Because again, cheesecake. No, we know cheesecake. He's the one there. So you're going to have a weird thing of cheesecake. You go, cheesecake, please. No way say cheesecake. He's going to say cheesecake just because he wants a cheesecake. You always want that thing as a. You go, that's a mailman. I want to eat the whole thing. You go, oh my God. Oh, my cousin. No, man. That's what I said. Because I've seen people, going, I need to eat. Because it's almost like, it's going into a hole of nothing. Like disappearing as it goes. No, I've had it once or twice. It's a weird thing. Now they got, yeah. But you got to go sometime. Oh, they go, dude, I think I want that. No, it disappeared. Especially when they go, oh, what was that? No, a little disappearing from it is a weird thing. There you go. It's a sort of story, but I know it's a story. No, it's a very because they go fighting because they can atomize that in a way. There's a way, but I don't think it's atomized. There's really no. You take the molecules and you say, wait a minute, how did the molecules? But not about the chill, about the original one. Then you get the original one, then you chill it. So about chill, and you don't want to replicate. No, okay. You get the original, then you get to go. Or no, I don't know. I gotta go. Because this is the theory that everything from everything of everything ever made is a molecule. And then you get a molecule, a molecule, a molecule, a molecule. You go, wait, a molecule, a molecule. You go, it's just molecules. It is, but it's tasty molecules. How about that? There you go. Whoever can make a molecule of a molecule of a molecule, she's going to, oh my God, there you go. Now the question is, are they good molecules or bad molecules? Because there are bad molecules, or molecule, you go, we're tasting molecules. Yeah, back to taste. Your whole taste is about defining molecules in a weird way. But it's not defining molecules. That's why you could taste the other stuff they add to it. You go, that should not be there. That's the part of you that's smart. There's some people not smart. But some people go, no, I taste that. I get it. I get that. Because it's the molecules that they go, you're tasting molecules. That's the answer. You go, yeah. Because molecules, when you get the molecules, you go, oh. Some are almost the opposite of molecule. Molecule. It's not really the right word, but it's a word that we use. There you go. There's a lot of words that we use, but we really shouldn't use a word, or especially since we know English. We go, that language has it, that language has it, and that language has it, because that language has it, but they don't know they have it. When you taste a molecule, when you taste a molecule of a molecule of a molecule of a molecule of a molecule, yeah, a molecule. When you taste a molecule of a molecule of a molecule of a molecule, you go, that's a molecule, but it's not called a molecule. There you go. It's not called a molecule. It's not called a molecule. Some have it because, man, you go, dude, everything goes, there's a reason. Now they got, and the people really have it. The molecule. There you go. But it's not a molecule. It's something else. Yeah. Because when you look at your taste buds, you go, those are disgusting. Now you look deep and take, you go, those are disgusting. Look at a woman's mouth and look at her tongue. And then go really in, and you go, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. So all the places, this one, why are those things popping out of this one? This made bed, baby. Don't want to, paste that with some thing, and then they pop out. And I've looked at it once. I said, what is that? Those are disgusting, man. It's like little films in a weird way, like something crawling out inside. Certain fish kind of emanate that way. It was not fish. Not me, no, man. Now I know. You got to go real down there, and you go, those are disgusting. Yeah. And then some don't even move. They're like harsh and weird brain. So we're saying, you have to go. Be careful. Not we know. They think so. No way. Now get there. Molecules. So you're tasting molecules and we're ever never. Ooh, good. You got that. Now get there. You go. There we're really looking. Your taste buds are not really buds at all. You go, well, yeah, glands. The glands of the glands of the glands of the glands. It's not really gland here. Because you're there. You go. Nobody really wants to say it because you look at your tongue and go, oh my God, the stuff they do. It's really magical the way we understand. The way it turns, the way you do, but buds. There you go. You give an animal cheesecake, I guarantee they go, oh my God, they'll live it for life. Every time you see it, they forget about you, but they remember the sound. Cheesecake. Oh, that's cheesecake. They can almost taste it. They're ready to go. Give an animal cheesecake, I guarantee. They'll be your friend for life. Even the worst one. Give them cheesecake. They'll have that. You know what? Make sure you're there. You have to be behind the cage. Be behind the cage. Go. And then they finally try it and they go, that's cheesecake. When they put that with you, they go, cheesecake, please. Or cheesecake now. Oh, that's a mean animal. But the guy, yeah, because cheesecake, my God. Does it make me? Oh my God. Some of the songs that. Now when you have, well, maybe that's a syrupy in a weird way. I don't know if that syrup works. I get that it sounds like it works, but does it? There you go. Every time I go to Cheesecake Factory and there is one, I never order the right one. But now that I'm thinking about it, I go, you know what? I just want cheesecake and some water. All right, there you go. Yep. Because whenever I go, it's always expensive. Because I usually order a meal, a drink, and maybe I think about the cheesecake, but I go, now with that price, I'm going to say, but with the cheesecake, maybe I can have something else in some. There you go. Doesn't make me feel a lot, man. There you go. Now that's the thing no one sees. Now, when you offer cheesecake first, you go, wait. That thing is going to create something in the body to say, I want something now. There you go. Yep. When you give cheesecake, even a little, hold on to and they're going to want something in the mouth. There you go. They're going to want something. You can actually give them cheesecake. I don't know if it breaks even, but it's a good test. You got to mark up the water, but you say, okay, now instead of giving you free water, you got to buy water. Do you want some water now? $1. I don't know if that's enough, but there you go. Yes, please. You get for like, cents on the dollar. Great. Another guy there. Yeah, somehow. You say $2. They go, I don't think so. You're that person. How dare you? Even though I need water. Because everything else with cheesecake, you go, my God. Then they hate cheesecake for life ever and ever. Because they go, I know any water. Because I've had it more once. No wonder they just put that. Yep, there you go. Same about water and cheesecake. Then they don't need to eat. There you go. When they get wine. But if you hold on to that, and if I were to stay there, whenever she's going, I would say, wait a minute. I'm good to go. There you go. Now, when I'm not good to go, I go, wait a minute. What I want. There you go. Because at some point, it kicks something in your body at some point. At some point. There you go. If you haven't eaten anything, there you go. Again, I want a burger. There you go. Or something. There you go. But something about burger and cheesecake just doesn't go. There you go. Or it does go when it go. Hardy. There you go. I don't really know, man. But I know how to figure out. And so I figure out, 80 million years in. Because when you get that, there you go. Because you give a little of cheesecake, they don't want anything with it. They go, yeah, I'm good to go. Exactly. There you go. Which is really no business. It's like it gives you just the right amount. And it go, there you go. But you want to taste all the molecules. So you go, there you go. But I do wonder now about a protein shake. You take the protein, you put it in the mix of everything cheesecake. What will you get out of it? There you go. Especially a good protein. I wonder, is it the vanilla that works it? In about way? There you go. Or could you use vanilla in cheesecake as the extract with it, and is it less or just about right? Yeah, you never know. There you go. Boom, done. There you go. Or is the part that makes the cheesecake the one that no longer the protein? You'd be surprised what happens to protein. Go test that now. Watch that. Yep, there you go. Brought out the yummiest. I have a question. How do they that? I have a question, but you never know. Okay, I don't do that more. That was that. Because I guarantee you would get it. Now get they, or not. Now look at they. Man, you owe me that. Now get they, they. All right, well, I guarantee you're going to want you. So many officers and they say, "What's your number, man?" They either A, working you, or B, trying you. Here you go. Don't forget. Oh my God, you would be the person to forget. I want one that offered you cheesecake to me. Really? There you go. Oh my God. I never hit you up just so. I think well, you offered me cheesecake. I mean, seriously, you have my number. You want to go out for cheesecake? Yeah, about that. So there you go. You want a burger? Yes, I do. Still a waste of time. Now, okay, here. You can break your way, but you're stuck with life. There you go. Because they want cheesecake all the time with burger. There. Now, what kind of burger? That's a whole. There you go. Now the guy. I can almost guarantee I gave you cheesecake, a little, even half. I go, oh, no more for you. Okay, there you go. Do you want a burger? I do. Do you want a burger? Yes, I do. You want a burger? Yes, I do. You want a burger? Yes, I do. There you go. And then when I get that way, it's like a burger. So a burger and no, it's a burger. Coming. You go, man, did it come? Because there's something about cheesecake now. I think when you're waiting for a burger, you go, my body need a burger. It's the anticipation of the burger. Then you appreciate the burger. Oh, no way. There's something about that. I like brie cheese. There's something about brie cheese. Wait, it's not brie cheese, it's blue cheese. No, blue cheese. But there's something about that. I go, wait, molecularly. There's something there. Anyway, there you go. So about that. I don't know. But when you put molecule, there you go. I've had molecules disappear right from me now. Think about there. You'd be surprised. Yay. But not food. Of something that I go, what is that about? There you go. Well, not thinking about. But man, if molecularly it disappears from me, oh my God. There's like, right? I don't know what's ever happened. I've had literally as I was drawing something disappear in front of me. Molecularly. We'll get to that. You know, now to get, that's impossible. You know, but it was possible. There. Molecularly. That's the answer. At least that's something I could say when I do. And I go molecularly, they, lick, I remove they, or like eat it up in order. I go, is it word? Now, they eat up. There you go. So we're saying, yeah, that's not impossible. Trying. I drew something, and boy, did it disappear right in front of me. What I was drawing, it was weird. With pencil. The blue pencil literally disappeared right from me as I was drawing. And I wasn't even drawing that much. It was like, I'm gone. Molecularly, it was just... Oh, maybe it's a story about time. No worry. Because time does something to molecules. Because a molecule is a molecule, but a molecule is a molecule, but a molecule is a molecule. There you go. Because you're a molecule. You don't know. Oh, that's what it is. That's what I want to say. It's not energy. It's molecules. Now molecules are molecules are molecules. It's not even a molecule. Because you're a molecule. You know what? That's what it is anyway. Yeah. Molecule. Let me get that. It's not a molecule. It's a molecule. I don't really know. I'll get somewhere. Molecule. It's a molecule. Let me get that. Yeah. Everything's made of molecules. Their parts don't get out the way they explain it, but yep, that's a molecule. A molecule. There. That's why the molecules are you, and there you go. We get that. That's why molecules are molecule. Molecule, there you go. That's what your buds are. Anyway, I can molecule that. In a weird way. It's weird. You go, that has that, that has that, that has that. And what's that thing? Mm-hmm. There you go. That's that. That. There you go. Mm-hmm. Bloodstream. Some things get into your blood. You go, oh my god, here we go. But the key thing is from your blood. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's disgusting. There you go. That's your molecule of that. That's your tongue. In a way. There you go. That's a molecule of that. We get that. Your tongue is a molecule of that. It goes, yeah, there you go. That's why. There you go. Some things as they're going in my mouth, they feel like they're disappearing in a way. Yeah, because molecule of that in a way. There you go. The molecule. Or not. If you ever have food, like it's disappearing in your mouth, yep, molecule of that. There you go. There's molecules in, you're going, I want that, and I want that. There you go. Or not. Don't joke and have Coke when you have. I'm trying to figure out what's better than Coke, but man, because man, there you go. Now, man, molecule. There you go. I know there's a time when you want sweet, and there's a time that you want sweet, and there's a time that you want sweet. But man, there's something about something good. There you go. I don't understand you vegetarians, but if I could, there you go. But I guarantee you, give it to someone, they're going to want a burger, no matter what. There you go. But I don't know about veggie burgers. You go, dude, want a burger. There you go. I know you do. Same out cheesecake burger. Now, now, if you never introduce me into burger, you go, all right, what do you want? I don't know, but I want something. There you go. Mm-hmm. There you go. There's a reason. There you go. Probably cheesecake like that. Now, boy, I think they made it a different way. Because I go, dude, that's going to be expensive. There you go. There you go. But, must be a cheesecake made there. Which makes you, they. Now, see, some women get weird around cheesecake now. Think about it. I have a theory now about some women that get weird around cheesecake. You go, everybody's like cheesecake, but there are some that get a little something with cheesecake. You get almost sesame. You want cheesecake? No. Oh, no wonder. They're upset in a way ever never do. They have something there. I wonder what they would have if they had cheesecake. Huh. Because they have a yogurt, they're going to go there. They like the vanilla. That's them. There you go. Diabetic in a way coming or something? So, cheesecake. Meh. Then they have, they go, it was good. You want some more? No. Okay. Just need a little. Not a lot. Maybe they're different than us. What? Well, there you go. So that's just you. When you ask somebody to do like cheesecake, well, there you go. Oh, I should ask that. How do you get good cheesecake? I know, so sorry. Now, okay. But he finally got to it. He said, what? And what? Oh, man, what? That's why he's going, what? When they, it's really trying to get an answer. And he asked, he said, wait, if I get a cake of cheese, and not cheese, what do I get when I get there? Huh? What? And that's the answer everywhere. There you go, because they don't get it. But what he wants to say is, if I could get cheesecake the way I want it, there you go. Because he wants this from me. One time he's going to figure out, he's going to get, you know, that's not the cheesecake I want. I know the cheesecake I want. Because you'll taste it anywhere way. It's an additive that you put in there. You go, just because you that time when they have it. Cheesecake. But there is something about a burger you're going to want. When you need a burger. I don't know when you don't have a burger if there's something you're going to want, but there's something that does in you. They say, dude, I'm going to want something. And I know you can follow up with something. They at least have a conversation. But man, do they eat quick when they quick. They go, especially when they know. I know you're doing it. Yeah, but they go, that's why you got to ask for the number. And say, just, you know. Like, all right, yeah. Just, you know, it's for me enough, you know. Oh my God. Or not doing it. It depends on how you are. Oh my God. And that's it. Because if you're that, you will. No. Because you're stuck with your eyes. No, they. No, we don't, man. So, there you go. But cheesecake. When you get taste cheesecake, you go, I'm alive. There you go. Yes, you are. There you go. When you have cheesecake, you go, I'm alive. There you go. And when you're alive, boy, you want to hold on that and then some, because at the rate you're going, you may have it at some point. Man, he's going to have it. So, even if you can have it, you may even taste it. It's like, oh, yeah, I need cheesecake. I don't know. What is that favorite thing? And then we taste it. That's it. Cheesecake. There you go. It's not the way it sounds. Ever. There you go. It's about the cheese cake. You go, bleh. But when you have cheesecake, yes, I want some. You go, because it is a very there, there you go. I wanted to try almost every cheesecake, but it's expensive, man. You don't say, at what point you get throw away? I'll have it just before you throw it. It was sold forever, my God. They never sold cheesecake partner. Even if you ask, what, who, what, they go, which one you want? They go. You ask them which one they want. They go, there you go. Or it's not cute enough. It's going to make sense. Because what is it about cheesecake? There you go. Yeah, but there you go. Too much sugar. There you go. Have that. They are always out. I guarantee when you have the one they can make, that's good for people. When you oh my God, yeah. All right, whatever. Well, there you go. Well, he got to it and he said, wait, what? There, and there. And they said, wait, what? There you go. So now everybody wants cheesecake. That's what you want cheesecake when you want cheesecake. There you go. Well, there you go. But you got to it. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. All right, we'll take a break. There you go. We'll be back. And there you go. Cheesecake. Whew. Awesome. All right. What about this? All right. As it tastes, I do not know. Or I do know, but all right, help. They, yeah. Huh. No, yeah. It's like that yogurt in Norway. There you go. Oh, something like that. There you go. All right. Why do I want that? There you go. I'll do it right now. Bang. Huh. Alright, well. Alright, well, there you go. To get there. Well, you know, all right, yeah, I can finally rest. Okay. Whew. What is that? I know it's a smell something. Oh, there's a smell something. I know it's like he smells it, they smell it, they smell all the time. I go, what is that about to you? Alright. That's a weird smell I smell all the time. There you go. There. There was somebody there. I go, what is that? I don't think there's anything out there, but it's like somewhere. There you go. I wonder if we're who we are. How do we smell? We smell. You know. It's weird. Alright, well, what do it's a restaurant smell. I can almost tell. Or not. There's like a lady or something making a smell of 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 a smell. Going, yeah, man. It's a smell of a smell. Help. Help. Yeah, help. Smell of a smell of a smell of a smell. There. 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 There you go. There too. Never had that, but you know. Like, oh, it's alright. There you go. Let's give myself a bunch of what do I like to take off? Probably give it a little. And they go, yes, one more. Alright, there you go. Nice little bunch. Oh, there you go. Now we need a little. You go. Yeah, sure. I'll have some. There you go. There you go. Pretty good. There you go. That's how I saw it. Yeah, there you go. Just have a little. And there you go. Then they go, yep, there you go. I didn't remember that. Yep, there you go. Oh, there you go. Have enough. A little of that. And then something. Yep, there you go. That's how I saw it. There you go. Even a little. Especially when we're not busy. You go, we're not busy. Go out there. There you go. Get the one. I get one. I get one. There you go. No, you want some. You want some? Yeah, sure. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait, he knows that. You give it a little, you go, you go, you want some? Oh my god, yes. There you go. There you go. Especially the one that goes, that's what you guys do. Yeah. They always busy when they're busy. They go, you want some? There you go. They could be that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Because everybody does a good way. Go, yep, there you go. That's a good one. There you go. Because you're right now. But if you get that, especially when you're busy. All of a sudden, guess what? There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. You want to try this? I guess what? Yeah, do it. The one that's yeah. The one's not. There you go. You whip that person. There you go. Like going on. Yeah. There you go. That's how you make me. You make me. Yeah, some of that. Yeah. Well, then conversation. Oh, there you go. You want some way? Oh, that's the pamphlet person. No wonder. Ah, that's what you want there. Oh my god. There you go. Yeah, that's what you do, man. You compete against that, and that, and that. You go, yo, sample that. There you go. What? There you go. Oh, there you go. Ah, super person. What's the allergy? There you go. Go inside and ask me, don't you? Now look at the. Now, I will be right back. Now. That's not mine, man. I got people at my job, man. I wonder if you could just hire for that. Because, you know, you're not going to be in the ring, but all you do is sample. There you go. All right. There you go. Then that, and that. That's the same man. Yeah, but there you go. You're not saying right. You do one, or you go, I don't know. There you go. Guess what? Put it out. There you go. Bah. Now you get the right sound, man. You say you have it? Alright, there you go. Guess what? Boom, boom, boom. There you go. You don't want the other. You go, I know that's good. I usually have that. There you go. Yep, there you go. Someone that. Yeah. I know there's a way. You probably throw away. So you go, take the throwaway. Away, throw away. And don't worry, we're going to go back. And then make that. And that. And then guess what? Yeah, there you go. You'd be surprised. I didn't even see that. Yeah, we're right here. It's not good. There you go. Like up there. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Everyone, man. They're busy there. There. Because they want to sound there like it to me. But you go, dude, you're doing service. You're paying for your. You go, oh my god. There you go. Yeah, they go away because they go, dude, we go in. That's the person barely. I know there's something about. Unless it's not good. There you go. That's stupid. That. But that give it out, I guarantee. Do you want some? Yeah, I do. I was going to go over there, but I was going to go over there, but that's okay, my God. Yes, I know. I know. It's that one that was going to go there. You want someone? Like, yes, I do. Plus, what I was going to is that what I'm talking? Dude, go out there while he ordered, okay? Yeah, stop with that. Whatever. Okay, there you go. Then he has a guess what? Yep. I hope that they want to go back. You go, yeah, but. What? Now you know, man. What? There you go. What? Is that why they don't sit in front of the car? That should be something like that. There you go. What? That's it, man. That's you. You. And you. Yeah, but. Nah. Nah. Yeah, you hear that? Nah. I'll do it. No. I don't care. You carry out. Look. Now we know. Then they sell everywhere. There you go. That's what you need. That. Why did we forget? Take a food court. You go, dude. You gotta come to this. Oh, there you go. Because they feel bad. Huh? They don't feel bad. They never feel bad. That's the one. Aloha. That's the one. Yeah, but they last everybody because they sound like other ones are sweating. We're new. How about that? There you go. Dude, sound that. Guess what? Now look at this one. What happened? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's one. There's the chains going, dude. We're there. There you go. Yeah, because they're right there. You or something. So. Yeah, but it's almost probably like it just kind of. Yeah, okay, there you go. Dude, look at it for free. You go, that one gets that, and that gets that, and that gets that. Yeah, but look at that person, man. They almost want to go around and say, hey, there you go. But they're going to get there. He's done that. He's done that. He's done that. If I in the food court, I go, let's see, do I want to try some? All right, I'll try you a little. I always know what that was going to be. Oddly enough, that tastes good. That's weird. That tastes good, but I'm not sure what. Put me in you that. Put a hot girl there. Go, you hot, you sample girl. Damn. She almost knows she's that. Of course, move on. Nah, man. I'm not that. I have a conversation. No, I put a girl there. Highly hot. I guarantee. I put her summer girl. Yeah, who do girls know? They summer girl. Who do girls know? I know who do girls. Who do girls? Oh my god. I don't understand that. Because they want more than that. You'll find it, rotate you. Now you're summer girl. Oh my god. You're not even sample that. I can tell. Where's the sample? Where's the sample? Where's the sample? I test you. What's that? I walk by you. You even what the hell? I think it's so. I think it's so. No sound. No sound. And no sound. What is it about? There. Oh my god, Hooter girl. This could be that. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait. How can they get dressed that way? Hooter. Or they can't dress that way. They're gonna sick. There you go. All the time. Yeah. Especially with that little, you know. You get that guy all the time. They go. They hate you. They hate you. They hate you. But they go, wait. There you go. That's my guy. I dare you. There you go. I just be in that. How come Hooter can do it? Hooter or except with Hooter. There you go. Yeah, with Hooter. There you go. No, man. Hooter. Yeah, but Hooter is a thing. Yeah, get that. There you go. It's in the name. There you go. Now, yeah, there you go. What's it all? There you go. Sample. It's always something's sample. Something's sample. There you go. Yeah, get that. But you go, how many throw away at the end of the day? Oh, you mean waste? Yeah. Oh, well, we don't really waste. We just, you know, what we can. He's so lazy. I guarantee you. I guarantee I'd say that. I've been trying to figure out a jingle. I'd hear you. I give you. You're working for yourself. That's the answer. You're working for you. You're working for you. And you're working for you. Are you? There you go. cream cheese. Yeah, the person. No, I hate you, but just put there. Oh, so yeah. That's okay. That's what you pull with. Phew, that's gonna be sensitive. He put away from that. When he returned, that's interesting. When he returned, they returned. When they returned, they returned. And they put away rather than or not. What's some of that? Yeah, there you go. Do you want some? You want some? You want some? Yeah, but he always wanted to. You do just go. Oh my God, so bad. Yeah. Now you know, man. You got some. Guess what? Do some of that. There you go. Dude, they can sample that. Listen, but there'll be a line there, because I already know. Yeah, man. You want that or that? That. All right. Boom. There you go. This would be nicer, but. Yeah, man. You know what? Yeah. I want to work there. You know what? I want to figure out. Pepperoni. How can I go say pepperoni? Yeah. Okay, fine. So I say, I don't want. I think, you want a pepperoni? Yeah, sure. All right. Wow, that was really good. You want a little slice? How much? $1.50? I think. I'm not sure. Maybe $3. I don't really know. I don't know how to get it. I don't know, man. I'll figure it out. I say, look, man. Do you want slice or no? Yeah, I do. Okay. There's slice. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Really good pepperoni. Right? Good. Do you want a slice for home? About that. Do you have somebody to, check it this up? Yeah, I do. You want to see if they want a little pepperoni or something? We sell pepperoni over there. I can bring it to you. Want some? Yeah. You want a slice? Who's this person you have that you're holding out on? Well, they don't like it. Pepperoni? Yeah. They don't like pepperoni? Yeah. They don't like pepperoni? No. They really don't like pepperoni? No. You like pepperoni? Yeah. And they don't like pepperoni? Yeah. Oh my God, who the hell are you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know, man. All right. All right. Do you want to call them and say, what kind of pizza do you like? They don't like pizza. Okay. They don't like pizza. Okay. All right. They don't like pizza. Okay. Do you like ours? Yeah. On what? Well, you would drag the away. That's the word, drag. You drag the away. I gotta go. Where is it, man? Where is it? Where was it? I don't know. Was it? Now we know, man. Now we know. 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 Now, you give a pepperoni, okay? Now, if you don't get dragged away. Seriously, what's it? Oh, my God. Well, they say enjoy the pizza. I say, okay. Why am I chasing in a weird way at Costco? I'm not chasing. I don't think that. Yeah, I take your buddy. Get over here. Okay, now. Oh my God, they like weird. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. There you go. I can't make fun of him because, again, no one will, barely. All right, we got. Because I can figure out. Because I know something. There you go. Wait a minute, we're all knowing. We know what we know. What was it? Right. Yeah. Yeah. What? Huh? That is what I was on to do. Ooh, that. Dude, that's smart, man. Now. That's how you get out of that. Sample that. And that. If you really have it, sample that. Like, yeah, man. Figure out. There you go. It's just that. And that. And that. You go, dude, where you have it, man? I pay you. All right, there you go. Try the stupid glove and don't miss. And that. With the hat. Because any of that. In a weird way, I get you lace by anyway. Yeah. Now he knows. He put the on the line. But there you go. There was knee a job in a weird way. Because it's not all the way. You're like, you know, it's hard to hold on. Yeah, there you go. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. You give us something good to go. There. Because you have to go on that. This one. It should be like too much. Never mind. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, of course. Let's say, you know, let's say, Pringle people. Let's say, okay, we're here. You get the answer right there. There's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason. I guarantee. There's a reason. Right there. Why do you sell that? There you go. You can be that person at Costco. I'm going to pay for you to be there. And then, you know how much money I'm going to save on that? A bunch. Forget that commercial. I say money there. There. There you go. I'm going to say money there. There you go. There. Just knowing, I'm going to send you there. And then you that at Costco. There. Oh boy. When you sell at Costco, you go, wait a minute. Now you know, man. No. Wait a minute. Seriously, how many times have I saying wait a minute? Why am I saying wait a minute? Wait a minute. Oh my God. Yeah. But I'm a sound person, man. Look, you know what I mean? You there. Taste what? What's that? Oh, there's a. At what point do you make that? You go, oh my God. You there. You do that. You know, man. I hit cold there. And you go, when I hit go, you go, and you go, when you go, you go, sample that. There you go. That's the answer. They forgot that. When they are almost like bye-bye, that's when they that. And then they go, oh my God, there you go. Yeah, bug, guess what? Horizontal people there. They should sound bad. Yeah, I get the poor people, bye-bye. But even then, you should say, yo. Wait a minute. You go to the next one. Yeah. Yeah. All right, good. That's the giveaway. Like a non-profit. You get a non-profit. Remember? There you go. They take advantage. I get that. I keep getting that. Wait. You go. That's right. There you go. Wait a minute. If you're giving away food. Oh my God. Well, there you go. That's not my fault. That's their fault. I cannot believe they laugh. I mean, seriously, part of your own time. There you go. There. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, but the one that wins is some person. Yeah, what? There. It's so stupid gloves. Dude, go to Costco, man. Guess what? Is that? They cook it. There you go. Yeah, see? There's a list. There you go. All right, fine, you're that person. There's all this big deal. It's chicken, big deal. Well, you know. All right, there you go. Well, Costco, that. Now, you go. There you go. No, all right, there you go. Whether that or that's someone's is that stupid me. Wait, so, because man, yeah, but you're almost like, can I have the whole thing prepared? Yes. 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 Yeah, they don't count it as money. They count it as donation. There you go. Donate I know. I donate that. There you go. Write that off. That's donation. There you go. Put some promotion into weird way ever there. Because it's donation. You didn't even know. There you go. Now do you want some more that's not donated? Because I gotta go. It was seriously. Is that there? Is that there over there? Not there. Is it donation? You need it. There you go. I know. What is that? Yeah, smart place, man. That's way too bad. I told you that. And there's a barely make it by yourself there. Oh, nowhere. Yep, there you go. That is it. Been there. You go. Part of the guy and say, I got. There you go. No, you don't. There you go. Boy, no, he wants to sell more of the. There you go. Yeah, because there's other stick people. There you go. Yeah, but way is not there. Now you know, man. Way was, but is it a no? Now that court, a food there. Hey, do they call it food court? All right. Well, like, you know, but how about that? There you go. Yeah, food. Which one you want? There you go. It's the kids. The kids don't want those. Yeah, get that boy. Wait, Brian, go. All right, there you go. He was the same way. He was brought to you really want that. No, you know, man. He wants to. Yeah, but there you go. Well, again, because you get it your way. They don't have to. There you go. But if you can't say, man. Yeah, I get that. Probably only turn text way like that time you do it. Or just until you that. There you go. Yeah, I get that because I don't want to know there's nothing good to be on. Oh no, you go then. There you go. Oh no, he's like, well, I really want that, but all right, there you go. No, he that was on there. We can't have anyway. There you go, Peter Bread. It's a Peter Bread. Oh my god. If they only go bad. Oh, that was good. That's the one. Kebab. That's one, man. You gotta do. Yep, there you go. Exactly. If they did. You go, oh, you're there? Yes. All right. There you go. Yep. Especially, we're over there. There you go. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Here's that for that. Oh, about that price was okay. All right, there you go. Where was that? One, two, where's the meat? Finally go. I don't remember. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you were never going there. Why I give it to you? What a waste. Don't worry, say. That's a waste of time. Yeah, but there you go. There you go. There you go. That's really no, he was. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. Did he? Yeah, but there's reasons. Yeah. No, we don't, man. I mean, seriously. How do you make money that way? Oh my god, get you guys. When you're good to go, they're good to go, they're good to go, they're good to go. Did I put myself there? You never know, man. No, look at the same way. Oh, all right, why not? Be over there, but the other way, but no, man, he different. He did. You go there. I mean, no, I want. You know that guy ain't go. That guy would make that with way out. Yeah, keep it. There you go. Once they do run, but no giant man. They should. They was out there. They just go do result. Now you know. Yeah. Yeah, he's somewhere. Yeah, no. Alright, fine. Okay, fine. No, there you go. Oh, man. You in the thing. I say, oh yeah, I gotta go. What? There you go. No. Now, I was the one man. I was say, do you want someone? Do you want someone? Do you want someone? And you want someone here. What are you saying? What is that? I know that. Now a piece of this. Me, you can eat. What's that? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I gotta go. I go, well. You're right. Always says, you want someone? You want someone? You want someone? You want someone? That's awesome. There you go. I don't know what this is. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When that comes out, that comes out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's the one, man. That's the one. If he had that and that, you go where? That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the jerky of yum. There you go. Teriyaki sound. What's it sound? What is that? You say that's what they saw. What's it saw? Yeah. He should talk that way. My guy. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. That's what yeah, man, how we get that? Especially for a buck. Which is still there. Real long, they say. Let's go. There you go. When they said that, dude, they can go to it. We need a little money, so we charge you $1 plus. Okay, sure. For you and that, yeah. That's the kind I used to get. No way, I was there. You bear a marker. You bear it on. Oh, right. There you go. Because I was so bunch of there. Because I didn't even there. They're going to want there. And there. But that. Dude, you make it hard for me to sell. There. My sample. There you go. This is now. Now. Oh my god, there you go. Wait a minute. Trader Joe's is that. Trader Joe's is that. He gave a sample. There you go. You would think that, but I was also there you go. Wait a minute. Yeah, because it's best. Wait a minute, because it goes real quick. He would all the time. They're with the little and all. He don't like everything. You know, it's gonna smell it. That I don't like. But man, when you find, you go, they have that. Never get to go. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. Yeah, right. Cheers, man. You there? Oh my god. There you go. Oh, the bird. Oh my god. Now look at it. It's the bread man with the rice that they used to have, but not the rice they have anymore. Yo, that's not the rice. There you go. There you go. With that sauce. Yo, what is the sauce? We don't know. There you go. You can see it, man. There. No, he always he must have a palate of that. Oh my god. It's almost like downtown there, right? When you know, you go, yep, that one. Yeah, it was everywhere. Think about it. There you go. Knew it. Like, there it is. There you go. Yep, there it is again. There you go. Yep, there it is again. There you go. Then, and then boom, 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 boom. What's the sauce? That's the sauce, man, with shrimp. There. Tokyo knows it. And then there you go. Yeah, there you go. Not that hard. Maybe chicken safe, maybe that's why. Beef, like, yeah, there you go, chicken, yeah, sure, there you go. That was really good. There you go, then you get the whole thing, you go, fatty, there you go. That's why, it's a fat, it's a fat, no, it's lean, but it's a fat, it's a fat, it's a loose fat. The loose fat, you go, oh my god, had it, but you know, I almost need to, like, strip it of the fat, then that, and that, like example, there you go, then I'm good to go, there you go. Because on the 7 you go, oh, then I don't want that. No. It's totally fat. There you go. Wait a minute. I got it. There you go. You know, you want to taste it? Yeah, you taste that. Do you even eat that stuff? You go, put it outside. There you go. Exactly. There you go. Have it lean, you're good to go. There you go. Sell a bunch. Yeah. Have you ever had that? No, no, there you go. No, there you go. Oh, this pretty sure. Now, look at is that it? No, there you go. They want to, that's why. Or not. No, you're not. It's the same. You got the fat, they're good to go. There you go. It's that sauce, man. Yeah, because they cook it all the way. Because they make it so much right now. There you go. Oh, Mrs. He goes, why is it pink? There you go. Because they didn't cook it all the way. They want to cook it all the way. There you go. You want it white. There you go. Not pink. There you go. That's where your mother goes. There you go. Yeah. You know, that's cooked. Is it? Goes you down. How about that? No, let me go. Yeah, but that's a time. There you go. Yeah, that borrow. No. Yeah, boy. There you go. Now you get confused with that one. That one's aloha. That one is borrow. Now you know, man. Now you know. Then the kebab place. It's so good. That's one, man. That's one. Yeah, there you go. But it's not the same as that one. There you go. That one probably. That one. There you go. But I don't know where we started. But you know, that was the best one that we were on. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. Not the same. Almost the same, but not the same. There you go. Where's the same? There you go. Not. You know, which locations is? Well, yeah, that one. There you go. How come that one different? Well, if I say is that there you go. It's the bread. There you go. Where do they get the bread from? There you go. That quality. There you go. You must try the bread. You go that quality. There you go. Yeah, that. You know, where you get the bread from? There you go. Oh, that. There you go. Thank you. Oh, you get that. Oh man, that's gonna be a thing, man. That's what I think, man. You see, kind of lazy. They are nice and nice, like they were drawing it. Man. Well, yeah, there you go. You never know, it's not okay. 80 billion is it? 80 billion is it? What was that? Sorry, anything at all. 80 billion is it? Yeah, about that. And that. There you go. I like it. No, it's fatty with a fat one. What is that? Get that. There you go. Oh my god, there you are. You tricked me into this. That's the one. That's the one. You sell all the time. That's what you have business. There you go. Or not. There you go. There you go. Shoot, should have gone the other way. Man, and man, there you go. Yeah, man, don't eat that. There you go. Well, when you're busy, then you don't have to do that thing. I get that. Little shoppers everywhere, but when you're busy, you're busy. We have a line for me. Where you go, you're busy. There you go. No, you know, man. There you go. I get because I like the rest. You know, man. Alright, fine. They're going to make money. Oh, there you're almost there. Weird. Man, you're barely on the coast of that. There you go. Especially. Oh, that's why if you like to find. If you gotta rest, you gotta take a break. Make sure you know the cycles. When they come in, how they come in, and how that. Because you never know. Especially those walkaways. You go, what a waste. There you go. Which, I get you. You was on. No, we do it behind the counter. I'll forget. There you go. Yeah, right. No way, watch that anywhere. What you gotta do? That's right. That's great. There you go. All right. Kind of go. Now, you, dude, you gotta stay up, man. Oh, yeah. Right. That. Now you got. Yeah, man. I mean, no. There you go. Dude, you gotta say, I don't know. No. but I'm pregnant. Like, hey, I do. We're walking by each other. I'd be like, man, weirdo. Yeah. So be weirdo out there. That's our man. You probably think me so. See, I don't be weirdo. I don't want to be weirdo. Like weird and creepy in a weird way. Yeah, weird and creepy. Not that hard, man. Help. 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 Wow, rude and this. I wonder if I like that. Okay, there. Are you still stuck there? Do that. Let's see. Let's see. How do you do that? If we were to meet, I'd be like, dude. No, wait, that's not it. If we were to meet in person, like at the mall, I'd say, no, I don't be with you. You might that person, maybe the person, maybe that's a lie. You might that person at all. You see? Let me see that. Oh my god. Yeah, second chicken. Like, who sells that? Who sells that? Who sells that? You're pretenders. You're all pretenders. I'm a pretender. You're a pretender. You're a pretender. You're a pretender. And you're a pretender. We're all pretenders. Now that we know that we're in the mall, we know where we're at. So, where is that? I got it. Trick or treat. Oh man. Can you stop that? What? So I say help, you say help, and they say help, they say help. Yeah, but there you go. Man, stupid good one. Now, crystal fat in my mouth. What is that? Man, you guys have especially ones now. Seriously. Yeah. No. I don't know. I get what's in mouth. I don't know. I can make it. Okay. Fine. Because if I were to meet you in person, I'd be like, I don't want to meet you in person. I don't know. I don't want to know you, but I don't know. If I met you in person, I'd say, I'm here. What is that about? What is it about? Hey! Oh my god. No more. No more. No more. Again, no. Got the opposite. Hey! You know what I mean? When they don't want do that. Now look at now look at that. What is that fat? Why do you guys like fat? What? Okay. That's going around. Now we know my. Now we know fat. Fat of the mouth is like. There you go. Get that out. There you go. Like that. There you go. Like that. There you go. You're not fat man. Not the bristle. Oh my god. Now you know the fat. You go. Oh my god. The fat. Yeah. Taste it. How about that? You don't want to get. Weird you taste that. You go. That's on you in a way. So you know, if they were to eat you, that's probably what it is. Like, probably put it there. All right. Oh my god, help. There you go. All right, so that's the answer. There you go. Is the answer. And man, when you taste fat in your mouth, you go, what is that about? I don't know how you guys like it. I don't know how you guys like it. You taste that just a little. You go, there, 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 there. That's disgusting. Now take the fat off, cook it, yum. Because man, is that smart. Because if you're struggling, figure out which one sells the most, and then make a. And I'm not gonna lie, that's a great idea. I don't know what the rules are on that, but you go do the math of that, and then say that's what we donate in a way, or not. I don't really know, because again, it's kind of like marketing, but because you guys, that way they go, oh, that makes sense. I'd tell people just give it away, 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 and give it away, and then figure out. There you go. But if you could say in a way. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, either way, if you're not making business, you're not giving anything away. Well, that's because, again, you're like, give me something to give away. Contact the manufacturer, contact the people, and say, what can I give them? You go, well, there you go. Yeah, there was something to give away. Because you go, it's not something I can give away, but I know it's all legal, so it's all that, because it's not giving you that. That's why. No, man, there you go. They go, well, there's a problem with that. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. What are you going to do with them? There's a lot of things, but if you're slow, figure out how to give a sample. Oh, there you go. Because it's not hard. When you get that, there you go. Because when you see them at the store and they're doing a sample, it's usually the one that you think no one wants. And you go, yeah, you're actually right. What I say? That. There you go. Then they got to pay someone, and then you know how much they pay. You go, oh my God. Especially when it's an agency that they pay. They go, yeah, we specialize in that. No, they don't. No, they don't. They get someone that needs a job, and guess what? That person's all right with a few hours, not a lot. Even though they need a lot. There you go. But they're working a little, not a lot. They will sign up for that sample all day. They go, yeah, there you go. They're a mother, there's someone maybe a little, not a lot. I don't know how long they last, but you go, oh, there you go. Ever talk to them when they're not busy? You go, yeah, there you go. I was busy with something to do after, but there you go. Oh my God, there you go. That's a standing thing. It's a standing thing. If they could sit while serving, then they'd be good. There. There you go. Then they get checked on, and there you go. Are you doing it the right way? Yeah, all right, there you go. Workers always want, but they don't know they're going to get. Because there's always a thing that you go, am I going to buy it? There you go. And then if you do the math of how much they give out, they're probably not even breaking even. There you go. But there you go. But would it be worth it if you actually did a focus group in a weird way, using them as a focus group in a weird way? Please mark which one you like, which one you don't like. Thank you. You still like that one or not? And then you have to have a follow-up. You really like that one? Okay. Because I see groups again and again at Costco and the other, every number. Because I was thinking at Costco, I said, I wonder, there, and there. When you see a sample, you go, wait a minute. And there you go. But then there's all the do's, do nots, and do's. And there you go. Oh, I can't say that one anymore because, there you go. They always break at some point. You go, oh, but if somebody's looking, oh, I don't get a product. Okay. So there are rules about do not. There you go. But I don't know what the difference is when you hand out and you ask, do you want a sample? You know it's a bait of a bait, but they need money. There you go. Especially when you're... And that's the thing where it's hard to teach that because then they feel stupid. Now, if the owner does it, he still feels stupid, but he goes, I really need money. So if the owner does it, he'll figure it out real quick. Yeah, but I'm the owner. You're the owner? Yeah. All right. Yeah. He feels dumb, but there's like, maybe I'm giving too much. But you need to make money, man. You need to pay they. There you go. Probably have too many on staff. There you go. Go shoot too many on staff. There you go. Then you feel what it's like. But the owner never wants to do it. There. You know, he's on business there, and there, so there. But it's a sample, man. When the sample's good, you go, shoot, I'm kind of, all right. When they're mean, they're kind of expecting in a weird way, you go, I'm good not going there. I'm glad I only took a bite. There you go. Now, there are those where you're like, well, I wasn't really hungry, but sure, I'll try. It kind of stays there in a weird way, at least with me. Not with y'all, but you never know. Well, there you go. It's usually chicken. I don't know why they don't offer the beef. Maybe the beef. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I remember. And it came in my head real quick. It was something where I go, oh, I forgot about that. And there you go. What was that? I looked, I go, oh, that's why, because the beef is more expensive than the chicken. Oh. It is. But you could probably get some people with the beef because some people don't like the chicken. You go, I don't like the fat. There you go. And if you serve a sample of fat and chicken, you go, what is that about? There you go. Flame broiler, man. If they offered just the beef without the chicken, they'd probably make money there, and there. And there you go. And then once you're stuck, you're stuck. Because that's what they like about flame broiler when they like it. At least the ones that are busy. You go, yeah, it's healthy. And probably why they do the vegetables. Yeah, I hate the vegetables, but whatever. And that's proof. Never do. Hey, do you want a sample of my vegetable? That's disgusting vegetable. Why would I want that? It's really good with beef. You see right there, that person, like, is actually right. It's good with beef. All right, the answer, the good. So I'm agreeing now. Man, you hard worker, bro. The good now. You wish you had some other stuff like that. No, because there's a way to train them, but you know, really? There you go. I know how you feel, but you know, because they want to be. I'm the owner. There you go. All right, you be the owner. How about that? You're an owner for a day. Have fun with that. I guarantee they would quit. They go, no, I'm an employee. How about that? There you go. I'll tell you what it's like to be an owner, okay? This is the math of a day. You want to be the owner? There you go. It's probably something that's actually really smart. Or not, there you go. So the math of a day. Who wants to be owner here? I do. Of course you do. Guess what? I've already done the math, and the math is a lot. So, in order to do that, you have to break even. There you go. Otherwise, you're going to owe me. There you go. That's what it's like to be an owner. There you go. Oh, French is that. Well, that's something. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah. Well, so, well, that's all there. Now, yeah. There you go. But that's how you do an owner for a day. Because some act like they own, they don't. When they know the math, they go, what? How are you making money of that? Exactly. Oh man, that business, by the way. He figures out, he goes, how do you make money of that? They go, right? What's that about? They go smart. Wait, never. Yeah, they thought they could do it on their own. There you go. No wonder. There's boy, boy. Anyway, a sample of a sample of a sample of a sample. I saw one store across from, and I said, wait, what? And I said, what? I said, they need money at the rate they're going, because they were offering bags that were high priced. And you go, yeah. And they were next to a really good place. I go, well, something about that actually feeds that in Norway traffic. There you go. But they were up against the competition. I remember. And they gave stuff to that to say, hey, can you, give them a little something? And say, we're right here because we're neighbors. What do you think about? There you go. Yeah, sure. There you go. Big guy with the little guy. Now, the little guy owned by the big guy. Remember. But I can almost say either A, business, or B, how much money am I going to make about it? There you go. Because again, there you go. Now, he had people come in. There. He got smart, man. There you go. But I don't know if he's still making money. Because you go, well, again, there you go. That's just something I don't know. But my mother liked it, but so there you go. Sure likes a bag, but maybe it's enough sugar, but not all sugar. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Just a little, not. There you go. But you look at the price, you go, how are you going to make money? There you go. How you get people? Have you done the math? There you go. There you go. Could you literally hang off for a day to an employee and say, all right, break even, have fun. And then break even this one, going, wait, I'm under. all the time. They go, forget this, use that. Tell me what to do. There you go. It's what you want, but I don't know what they do that for. This way, give her something. Tell you. Where's the way to do it so they don't think they own your whole business the whole time? You go, look, this is math, okay? How do you get them to be a manager? You gotta figure out how to get them to be a manager or something else. I don't know. I've never done that before. It's they're because some people act like they own your store, and people come in, they act like they own the store. Ask. They go, that person owns the store. No. I know, I get it. You don't want people to know who owns the store. But there you go. Just sit there. When they say, oh, he owns the store. Oh, hey, I ain't done. There you go. But when you don't sit there, guess what? Cameras, boom, boom. Huh? What? There you go. Check the camera. I guarantee you have a problem there. There. Yeah, there you go. Why are you making money over there? What do you mean? There you go. Now, look at it. But it is a there you go. There. They switch the name all the time. But there's a store, and I love it. Kebab. Love it. Love it. There you go. You would love it too. There you go. The rice is alright. It was really good when it was good. It's really the sauce. The sauce had changed. And I go, man, it was nice and yummy. It was orangey with a little yumminess inside in a weird way. Ever, there you go. It was really good. You put it on the rice, and there you go. Then you mix it in, there you go. I don't like it when they mix it in already. You go, no, on the side. There you go. Anyway, it was really good. I don't know what it's called. They never know. They go, what? That? Oh, there you go. No, we know, man. Something about that in rice. I don't know how much it is, but you know, if Broiler had it, they say, but then they're probably not going for that, even though they are that, you know, or not. They could do kebabs in word way ever, never. Oh, it's a price more. It's the meat of the meat, because then they charge that almost makes sense. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's a little bit something else. I wonder who makes more, they or they. Well, you want to be able to have another. So I think he's still on it, they still on it, they still on it, and they still on it. They go, yep, there you go. And that's the answer of yeah, there you go. It's that bar always does that. They go, we're competing against A. Yeah, I get that. Alright, whatever. Alright. Anyway, there you go. That. He finally got to it. He said, wait, what? There. Especially there. And he finally got to it. He said, what? And he said, what? There you go. But he finally got to it. He said, what? And he got to it by the way. He said, what? And that's the answer. Any questions? There you go. Alright, we'll take a break. But he finally got to it. He said, what? So when you want something, you go, it's not what you want, it's a sample you want to give. There. Just figure out the law and then figure out so you're not in trouble. And there you go. And do it under until they say, never mind. There you go. Of course, those people. They go. So them out behind the counter, then in front of the counter. I don't know what that is. In front of the counter, something. Behind the counter, because I guarantee every time they do that, they always have one or two only lined up when they're not busy. There, you go, there. Like, which one do you want? But some act like, I got you, ha. There you go. Then some I saw it was like a little competition. It was funny. There you go. Because it really is a sample. Because they think, they're going to come back. And sometimes you go, well, all right, I'm going to choose which one do I want. It's not the sample that brings you back. It's just they must have forgot about sample. Because it always gets you busy. It's almost like a kickstart. You go, you're going to run out of samples at the rate you're going, but there you go. I don't know. It's better than wasting food. There. When you figure out how much you waste, you go, and I remember that. They said, there's a lot about food waste people don't know. Yeah. But when you're like, I'm dry, man. We have no more. Yeah. It's a stupid method of whatever you're paying there to be there. There you go. What are they making money? They're there. I know they say they're making money, but are they? Smaller the better. Seems like the small ones stay longer. Subway went away. They got a little weird there. There they go. Kind of nice. But, I don't know. Something about that. Maybe too much space. They go, yeah, that. Going, yeah, right. You know. Hot dog on a stick. I don't know if hot dog on a stick can do a sample. No, hot dog on a stick. You go, well, about that. Mustard, though. They go, mustard you can. I don't know, man. It's a something. Because some start it, they feel we're doing it, but you can't have a bot do it because a bot will say, in essence, they took advantage of me. Yeah, 100%. Let's see, especially when it goes, what about my family? Have them come over here. How about that? When they say, have your father, brother, mother, or sister come over, there you go. Because those little ones take advantage. There you go. Okay, there is that one. Sometimes I say, yeah, over there. They go, wait, what? Oh, they said it was really good. Yeah, about that. I don't really know, man. Because it goes quick. You go, did I do the math? And you almost have to do it long and not do the math of, did that bring that? There you go. Just do a sample of a sample of a sample of a sample. You're going to get busy. There you go. Well, you're not busy. Oh, shoot, is it a sample? Yeah. I know it's something. I know they try it, they do it, and then they don't do it. And it's that cute when you go, that's going to do something. And you go, not with what you know. Because then we're going to do it anyway. You're going to have it almost like, okay, I'll give you an example. Pretzel, okay? I could almost guarantee there was a pretzel place that said, do you want some? And I'm like, yeah, sure. But then it was so much of it, and then I go, I'll be right back. And I really never went back, even though in my head, I'm back. But there you go. Then there's the other where I can almost guarantee at least once they did a cinnamon, maybe or not. But they always try something that's never going to get you. And you go, oh, I'm all right. Because this is not a get you. You got the one that gets you, and you go, dude, do you want that right now? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. And Costco, when you think about it, a lot, they say, where's it at? It's right there. There you go. They almost like don't help. One did, took me to it, and then knew I wasn't going to buy it because they go, yeah, I kind of know that. There you go. And almost like the sound people already know you're not going to buy it. They just know. They get paid. There you go. But if the owner were there, he'd be like, no, it's right here. You don't want it? Not really. Or they take it and put it like as though they're getting it when he's all happy and going, how many do I make? Not that many. There you go. Or a bunch, you never know. But you say, let me see the receipts. Are you kidding me? All that for that? Yep. Probably why they go, anybody else want to do a sample? Because it's either A, high priced, or B, just not the right one. There you go. You do a sample of cheesecake and you say, here's a cheesecake. Not with that. You price it the right. They go, yes. What a great deal. There you go. I know it's good for something. I haven't done the math. Because there's always waste. You go, when do you get it to where they pretty much are taken? And I know you've seen it at Costco. You go, all right, when they take a bunch of those, yeah, they usually have them ready to go right there. Now, hey, go get it for yourself. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. You almost want to work in all the time. There you go. That stupid part-time they do. You almost want to get on the side and go, oh, wait, there's certain things. There you go. We up insurance and this and that company has that you have ever. There you go. Because they go, oh, we can do it for you. But when you do the math of how much they charge, you go, I get what for the what? There you go. You know, it'll be the math of ever. Yeah, right. Do you know how many other people competing against you? There. When they get stuck, yeah. There you go. That's why he's really right. The big one should really try it again and again. They would get a lot better there. And maybe help you all on this one. They go, oh, we adopt you. There you go. Yeah. I don't know. I know it's the if it works at Costco, it can work, and there you go. It's just that new one. They go, I don't know. And then all those ones that are going to get filled up, because I've done that more than once out of Costco. I go, I know where you fill up at lunchtime. Because somebody said, watch this. And then we went to each one, and then a part of me wants to go, I want that kind of, but I don't want to make it. I want that, but I don't want to make it. And I want that, but what was that? And that. And then it's so small, you go, if I could have it, I want to probably make a decision. And yeah, it's a stupid line I don't want to weigh in. Especially when you go for that. You go, are you that person? Yeah. You go, I'm wasting on you. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of are. There you go. Although I will say he had a great idea about chicken, and boy, did I buy that chicken. I said, that's lunch right there. Who knew? There you go. Yeah, it's already made. Rotisserie chicken. You go into the back, boom, get the rotisserie chicken, boom, there's your lunch. There you go. Or pizza or hot dog. My God. You know why they don't do salmon? Because I was busy. There you go. When are they ever busy? Ever, never. Now that yogurt, I will say that yogurt is the best thing ever. I had it once. I said, man, you do that, so I guarantee they're going to say, whatever. Yeah. No, we know. Well, there you go. What are you going to do? There you go. You almost want to say, dude, can I make a myself a pizza? Like, great idea about the pepperoni. There you go. If they have that now, they go, that's what we're going to use. And there you go. We're Costco, man. We have that. We don't care about competition because we're Costco. There you go. There you go. Why do the cheese that way too? There you go. Oh, it's over there. There you go. That's what we do. When we do. There you go. We just have the heater for it. There you go. Call it an oven in a good way. There you go. Got the word heater for your burger. So there you go. Anyway, there's a lot of answers there. There. When you get that, it's because they get chintzy in a weird way with that. Caesar does that, right? Every now and then. Yeah. They say, stand there. Off for that. There you go. But you almost have to coach them in a word. You say, right. That. Handhold them. And especially when they're someone the person goes, oh my God, for you, yes. And they go, I'll be right back when they get pulled away. But some don't get pulled away. They go, ooh, I wanted that anyway. You go, shoot, what's that? Oh, could have been this one. I don't really know. I know there's a way. They always take advantage of a bot. No way, Jose. There you go. Grandma, it's that stupid hair. You go, no hair in that. There you go. I don't know. Costco, no. There you go. I was want to work for the Costco and say, what are the regulations of that? All right, that's that. All right, now you can do that. How about that? There you go. Yeah, you never know. Anyway, so the answer is there, because it's an answer, man. When you are fat, you go, how much do you throw away? How much goes bad? How much do you not do anymore? There you go. All right, give you an example. There are certain restaurants that need money. There. And there you go. Give you an example. I love claim jumpers. Claim jumpers are no longer around. Why? I do not know. But I can almost tell you, it's a real estate. My God, it's so expensive. Even though it's the best food ever. There you go. Repeatedly. Especially some stuff. I go, oh my God. Yeah. Man, the amount of people that they have there, and the amount you go, dude, they probably when they weren't enforcing the money of the money, they I don't know if they ever broke even or they were in the EA. Is that real estate? My God. Now they get that. Would they be fine? I think at the rate they're going, this go smaller. They're still used to that big, bold, boom. Yeah, dude, go smaller, you're good to go, but stay the same. There you go. Then you rebound there, because they had this pizza not thinking about it was really good. And this happy hour, I go, dude, right there. Oh, those wings, my God, the best ever. And potato, oh my God. Oh, yum, there you go. Anyway, and then they did a thing where you go, well, they had that in the aisle. Yeah, but you know how long it takes to prepare that? Now you can make it the same. You go, dude, where's that at? All right, you must want a class on. This is how you prepare it. Beep, beep, beep. There you go. Or the little oven that does. You go, just, you know, that's what a toaster oven does? Yeah. All right, I get that. It's a little different. Now, if you do it in your oven, which I know you don't want to do, but then go good. There you go. Yeah. There you go. That's us guys. That's all of us. Almost all, or not. There you go. That guy always wants to press record. I can almost guarantee you. Or a real life cookie. Now get so that's a you sheet. Well, there you go. Now if Red Lobster did it, they'd be like, dude, it's something. That's expensive. Now when they do those all you can eat, that's when they should do it. Because they have the all you can eat. Oh, it's stupid permission from corporate. You go, what is that about? You know, or not. There you go. I will tell you the bread is a throwaway. I can almost tell you for certainty the bread is a throwaway. I can almost tell you. Because I used to work at Red Lobster. That bread is a throwaway at the end of the day. There's only so much they go, oh, we got to throw it away. You couldn't have, what? Yeah. Do you want some? Yeah. All right. We'll put it in a bag. There you go. I don't know if they're supposed to, but somebody did really nice. He put it in a bag for me. He put like 6 or so. I really wanted the whole tray, the whole cart, as I say. But they go, yeah, no, there's nowhere we're going to, all day, and we don't really eat it. So do you want some? All right, there you go. I only did 6 in the bag. You go, ugh, really want the whole tray. Can you just give me all the trays? I mean, seriously. Oh, we're not supposed to. Now you take that math. You go, okay, so let's see. There were about so many. You do that, and then you do that as a sample on the outside. You go, would you like to try our biscuits? Yes. They're on the inside with salad. Do you want salad with that? Yes. Boom, done. They're coming for salad and biscuit. Because the biscuits are throwaway in a way. They go, you want biscuits with that? Yes, I do. Yeah. They go, I can have salad with that. Yeah, you gotta pay for it. Yeah, sure. There you go. So about salad and biscuit, you go, what else is there? Oh my God, they're high price. Exactly, there you go. But if you want to go next level and take the time, you say, hostess, since you're not doing that. Oh, you are doing something. Okay. Someone not doing something? Oh, you're all doing something, right? Okay, there you go. Awesome, hostess. Oh, busy. Oh, fine, I'll do it myself. So I have a question, because it's always a magic going. I look like I'm doing something, but there. Let's see, he's actually doing something. Oh my God, there you go. But usually he's not doing it. But he looked like he's doing something. That's what I say. At some point, go and test the waters and say, I'm the manager. Are you all right? Are you all right? Are you all right? Because it's always good whenever. That's why. He doesn't have to do it all the time. He does it a lot. Especially a good manager. They go, that. We're not doing that, and that. So, okay, there you go. It's the customer. Biscuits. Okay, there you go. That I know you can offer. That's up. There you go. Stupid corporate. Yeah, that. They take idea and then they use it there, but they get you in trouble. You know we don't do that, right? Why not? It's a biscuit. There you go. Give it every order. Oh, now we have to ask. Oh, yeah, for a biscuit. Oh, you don't want the company to make business. That's the other side. There you go, and there you go. Because the biscuit's good. There you go. You go. I like that biscuit. With salad's really good. Do you want a biscuit or salad? It's only so much inside. Oh, maybe that's the problem. How much? Just say, inside you can have salad. Don't tell them how much it is. They go, how much for salad? Don't wait a second. There you go. Now they're inside. They go, oh, I've always kind of wanted to eat here. There you go. This one that was already coming up. There you go. You go, oh, man, there you go. You go, hi, are you not going to eat here? Amber, do you want a biscuit? Or there? Huh, that's a really good biscuit. They have more biscuits inside. It's almost unlimited biscuits with a order of at least a salad. Okay, why not? Especially if they're, something he wants to do. Women, I do not know. We're like, all right, thank you. I like that. There you go. Do you want more biscuits to go? We can get you an order. I'm good. That one always knows how to make a biscuit. There she goes. There, her make a decision. Where do I want to go? Well, we get that. Because you almost want to say, can I just come here for the biscuits? Is there anything else you want? Not really, just want the biscuits. See, there's a person wanting to take the biscuits away. Yeah. Biscuit. Just go for a biscuit and something. I guarantee you're going to want biscuits the whole time. The whole time. Yeah, like Olive Garden. Who doesn't want the breadsticks? Everyone wants the breadsticks there. You want it hot, you want it hot. There you go. How do you heat it up when it's home? You don't know. Toaster oven, that's the answer. Toaster oven. Somehow toaster oven goes. I don't know about an oven, but I know what toaster oven is. But it's that thing. If you're like me, you see toaster oven on the instructions, you go, what's a toaster oven? Then, yeah, thanks to someone, they said, that's a toaster oven. I go, huh. Saw it, didn't do anything with it. Somebody did something with it, I go, I understand toaster oven now. Yep, there you go. But I burnt something inside. You gotta be careful with those toaster ovens. They all have different settings, so you go. Or somebody changes the setting on it, you go, you went hotter in a weird way. A stupid down. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, oven. You gotta be careful. They are a hazard of fire. There, and there you go. Now you know, man. Now you know. Or somebody went too high on that. Or it was on, and then it burnt something on top of it. There you go. Yep, there you go. Mindful, are you? No, there you go. All right. Look at. I know my mother did that. Don't tell her. Now look at. And that's the answer of you. It's information coming out in a weird way. There you go. But I'll tell you, man, it's coming out. When you start, you have information over. But I don't know why they don't let you do it. There. Again, when that's on, and that's on. There you go. All right. we're out of time, but there you go. Have a great day. Make it a great day, and there you go. That was all. There you go.